Neighbors! Neighbors! Hey! My AK! Please come. Uganda! Please!
What is the matter? What is it? Where is she? Where is she?
She's in level. Where is she? My wife will go to she's under level. And the woman are there with her.
It's okay. It's okay.
You got
It's okay. It's okay.
Ndoka, my son.
Calm down. Now calm down. You shall go well with your wife and the baby this time, eh? The girls are not sleeping. Hey, they're not sleeping. I know they will not
my son. The girls see everything.
Yes.
Yes. They know your problem. This time around, it shall be well with us. Cool down.
Let it not be like in other times.
It's okay.
Please,
it's okay.
let her live. Let him live. Let him not die. Hey.
He will live.
Oh. God. Hey. Oh God.
Why are you?
What is it?
Why?
What is the matter?
What is it?
I'm sorry, Mazundoka.
Hey, sorry, what?
Your wife did not make it, but your daughter did.
Hey, girl.
Yes.
Hey!
No!
Your daughter.
It's okay. My brother, it's okay. It's okay.
And what on you, mate?
Nye mụrụ nwa na-ebe akwa, egbe mụrụ nwa na-ebe akwa, weta ụzịza weta ose, weta amụma ngororo ofe, ka ụmụ nnụnụ lacha ya, ka ọkpọ otutu gbọgbọ ya, ugbo ugbenu. Nkasi, my daughter, you are truly a child of consolation. Your brothers that came before you, 7 of them all died. I never had their first cry. I had the first cry of my baby the day you were born. It was unfortunate that I didn't see your mother again. She died after your birth. Oh! Because you are the only thing I have now. Be a good girl. Be a good girl, my daughter. Oh? Since the gods have refused to give me a son and heir, you are everything I have now. Oh? I will cherish you throughout my life as long as I live here on earth.
Nkasi obi, onye obi, ọ bụ nwanyị bụrụ nwoke. Ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe. Nkasi obi, onye obi, ọ bụ nwanyị bụrụ nwoke. Ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe. Ọ na-eje ka ndị amị, heya heya, ọ na-agba karate, danger danger. Ị ma na adịghị gị alụ, were ma mpawa, otie gị ọkpọ. You don't suffer. Nkasi obi, onye obi, ọ bụ nwanyị bụrụ nwoke. Ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe. Nkasi obi, onye obi, ọ bụ nwanyị bụrụ nwoke. Ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe. Ọ na-eje ka ndị amị, heya heya, ọ na-agba karate, danger danger. Ị ma na adịghị alụ, were wombonu. Otiego, 1 blow, 7 apples. On me, if you want to me, on a one. Jirumayo is again, on what the quaggy, it's a go. On me, if you want to me, on a one. Jirumayo is again, on what the quaggy, it's a go. Nkasi obi, onye obi, ọ bụ nwanyị bụrụ nwoke. Ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe. nkasi obi onye akpa obi ọ bụ nwanyị bụrụ nwoke ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe nkasi obi onye akpa obi ọ bụ nwanyị bụrụ nwoke ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe
Go. I didn't know too heavy for her.
My dear, who doesn't know Nkasi in this village? She is not an ordinary girl that you can go with.
Really?
If not for those 2 bombs on her chest and that hole between her legs, that girl that just passed us now is a man.
I can feel it all over.
She has the strength of an elephant.
Ha! Man, this one no be woman, no. This one a man, real man. No be woman like me and you. If you go near her, you go break you to two. Nah, I'm not see you. I'm a fine man.
Good morning, no.
My daughter.
Good morning.
Good morning, my daughter. How are you?
I'm strong and vibrant.
I'm your father.
Yeah, he's lying there as usual.
Okay, please, when you get home, greet him for me.
Yeah, I will.
You can see you.
Yeah.
This load is too much for you. You should know that you are a woman. You are not a man.
Yeah, you see this load, eh? It's heavy, but you know the stream is very far. Yeah, instead of me to go there 10 times with one gallon, I will just go at once so that I don't have to go back. I carry everything at once. Yeah, I don't like long journey.
My daughter, I bet you are a woman. Hey, women are not meant to be carrying such heavy loads. It's not good for the feminine nature.
Yeah, I know. I know, but this one, it's not as if it's not heavy. But if I had space in this my truck, I would put more like 5 and carry it at once. That's the 2 days now. I will not have to go to stream. It's easier like that.
My daughter, why are you turning yourself into a man? Okay, my daughter.
I don't hear.
Okay.
Thank you.
When you get home, meet your father for me.
Oh.
Go well,
Nkasi mamo, nkasi obimo, okwi biara no wakasi mobio, mwakego, nkemjika, sogi biaro wa ekasi mobio, nkasi mamo, amumu no toto, nkasi mamo.
Kasi.
say my love, you guys drive up. Now you think I cannot hit you with this wheelbarrow?
For where? My love. My Oma.
Who's your love?
You now.
Tan Seba po. Take after for that stupid hide and seek.
You've cut your hair. In the man was up. I did not see it on that side is Udele Boncha. Look at
that. Get away from here. Now, Ponunu's on right now before I disfigure your face.
What is even wrong with you? Don't you think it's an honorable thing for somebody like me to fall in love with you?
Love a fancy. You are who? My very metro Ponunu's on.
If I leave that thing, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, touch it again.
Touch
it again. Let me. Now take your time, oh. Take your time, oh. Okay.
Let me tell you something. You're wasting your time. It's me and you. Let issue the lemon. You're wasting your time, okay? Looking in this village, but it's me and you. Any other person tries in your way. Look at it. It's me and you. I'll be the one to marry you. You, Cassie. Forget you and you.
Nkasi mamo, nkasi obimo, okwi biara no wakasi mobio, mwakego, nkemjika, sogi biaro wa ekasi mobio, nkasi mamo, amumu no toto, nkasi mamo. Onwa mu machijie negarapo mona negarapo anye naba nkasi mwamo.
Chibakwe, please, I know we are owing you. Please, give us more time. Biko.
Yes. What more time? What more time do you want me to give to you? Haven't I given you enough time?
But the money is not yet available.
The money is not yet available. Even if I give you till infinity, I know you can never produce that money. The only option you are leaving me with now is to go in there and carry the valuable properties I have to use and recover my money. Yes.
Don't do this thing to me, Biko. This will be wickedness. Don't do this thing to me.
Hey! What's going on? Now, what is it?
My daughter. I borrowed money from this chief long time ago, but I was unable to pay.
So?
Yes. I have to come here and carry his properties to recover back my money.
Nyamba. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Huh? You understand? No, it is not going to happen.
Are you talking to me?
Is there anybody else here? Of course I'm talking to you.
You are talking to me?
Yes! I said it is not going to happen. Nya, Chief, wait, let me tell you something. He is owing you money. I agree. Nya, he cannot pay the money right now. But I also agree. Nya, but you to come into my uncle's house and carry his properties. Nya, Chief, that one is not going to happen.
How dare you talk to me like that? Chief, I could carry one of Igbo land you are talking to like this. What are you doing?
Hey, uncle, don't beg them, oh. Don't beg them. Nya, you want to come and carry his things? Come and carry.
Go, what are you doing with us? Go in there and do it.
They don't pay us, allow us to walk.
Come and carry. Come now. Yes.
See this girl.
What?
Now carry it. Nya, come now. Hey, Nya, you're running away. Look at that idiot. Nya, come and carry the things that you kept in the house. Come now. Come now. Nya, come, let me show you what I can do. Nonsense.
Okay.
Nya, uncle, don't mind. Anytime this man comes here, Nya, just let me know. Look at them. Come and carry the things that you get. Nya, village local. Hey, imagine. Yoshi. Bless yourself.
I know they will not try that.
They cannot contact.
Cassie, help me stretch my leg. Thank you. Nkasiobi.
Papa.
Nkasiobi.
Papa.
Nkasiobi.
Yeah, Papa, I'm answering now.
I have warned you not to fight like a man. Women are not meant to fight. Huh? Why do you find it hard to obey a simple instruction?
Yeah, Papa, I didn't fight anybody. I don't go out to look for anybody's trouble.
So what was it that happened today?
Yeah, Papa, you don't expect me to just fold my arms now and watch all this woman nadi them come and start harassing my uncle. Eh? Yeah, those people are bad. Can you imagine? How can that man just come and say he wants to carry my uncle's property? Yeah, is it because his sons are not around? Eh? If he and Acho and Maduka were to be in town, would that man have just come from nowhere and say, nah, he wants to gather uncle's property and take it away? Papa, leave that, you know.
So you are now your uncle's hitman. Eh? Kill away Wachuku. The tiger. Or Power Mike. Which one do I call you now?
Yeah, Papa, I'm not any one of them. I am Nkasi. Nkasiobi. That's my name.
Nkasi, my child of consolation. You know you are the only thing I have now. Please, I don't want anything to happen to you. Oh?
Yeah, Papa, nothing will happen to me. Eh? Don't worry. Nothing can happen to me. I'll be fine. Papa, I will not be alive and allow all these people to come and take you people for a ride. No, that's why I am here. To take care of you and my uncle. Don't worry.
My children, both of you should go and thank Nkasi for me. In fact, that girl is a blessing to this family. She takes care of me and my brother. With all her heart, she fetches water, washes our clothes, cooks for us. And yet, she stood Gidigba and fought Chief Akokaria and his troop. Had it been that she did not intervene, hey, Anyamaka Confronting.
Papa, Nkasi is our sister, and we will go and thank her. In fact, we've already thanked her. Okay. But the point that she fought those men is not the problem there. It's not the issue. But the point there is that there is something wrong in this family. Something is terribly wrong in this family.
Evil.
Yes.
Hovers around this family, Papa.
Look at us, myself and my brother. Look at us. Look at you and your brother, Uncle Lundaga. Both of you are the only surviving sons of your parents. That is our grandparents. Uncle Lundaga had 7 boys. They all died during birth. Uncle Lunda's wife died during childbearing. Okay, look at your wife, our mother. She also died during childbearing. Papa, what is it? Look at me and Nduka. Just look at us. From January till December, that's how we're struggling. Under rain, under sun. Yet we cannot come back to the village and say we're bringing a bag of rice or 1 carton of biscuit or anything to the village.
Come on, 50,000 naira that we borrowed from Chief Akukalia 2 years ago. That is what we are finding very difficult to pay back, oh Papa. Very difficult to pay back. Okay, see, Maduka here. He owns a shop.
Not just a small shop. Oh.
Very big shop in Onitsha. Okay, look at me, Ihanacho. I own filled up shop in Aba. But 50,000 naira, Papa. 50,000 naira, that's what small boys give their girlfriends. They use it to eat Nkwabi, Isheu, Odeku. That's what we are finding very difficult to pay.
You see, my sons, life is not a bed of roses. No one chooses the course of his life. Whatever the gods decide for you, that you must surely have. You can never change your destiny. Akalaka.
God forbid.
Holy Ghost fire. But God forbid.
Holy Ghost fire.
We are not destined to be poor.
Chukwaju.
Poverty is not an option at all. Papa, let me tell you. Papa, we are not the only people from this village. Why are we this poor?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Very soon, the wind of change will blow on us.
Papa. That is not possible, Papa. We are not going to wait for the wind of change to blow on us.
No,
we are going to, in fact, we are going to blow the wind of change.
I'm telling you.
What do you
Papa,
think?
let me tell you, we will dig this thing. We will dig this thing, we will dig it to the end.
To the end.
Papa, this thing is not ordinary. It is not ordinary. Look at.
Can it be possible that way?
We must find out, Papa, where this problem is coming from. This poverty, we are not destined to be poor. We are not, Papa. We must dig this into the end. Look at us.
Papa, let's go inside. Okay. Put your hand.
I hope you sent food to your cousins.
I did.
But they can't be here.
Yeah, Papa, they were very happy about what I did today.
Super tigress.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any tigress. Yeah, I'm your daughter. Eh?
Oh.
Cassie. They really thanked me. They said I should have kicked that man, eh? Or I should have tied him and get him.
Cassie, take me. Stop talking.
Papa. I wanted to give you situation report now. Hey! Oyana! Hey! Now, wow. I said I want to take you for this time. Go and play.
Cassie, you know you're not supposed to be in this village. You're supposed to be in the city. All your mates that wrote SSC with you, they've all migrated to the city. And you are still here in the village. You're not supposed to be here.
And Cassie, see, that we are poor doesn't mean that we cannot take care of our only cousin. The only female in the family. See, Cassie, let me tell you something. You have to make a choice. Do you understand? You have to choose either to come to Onitsha or Aba. Times are changing. You need to come and get exposed, for crying out loud.
No, she will come to Onitsha.
Yeah, it's not as if I want to remain in this village. Like, I don't want to go to the city. But if I leave now, check out now. Who will take care of our old parents? Look at your father, look at my father. They're all old. Who will take care of them?
It mustn't be you.
Yes.
We can just go to this neighboring village here, hire or rent one of these children, maybe a boy or a girl, to come and run errands for them, not you. You should be thinking of how to come to the city. See, nobody is ready to marry a local girl, and you're being too local. Don't like it.
Not this 21st century.
Look at this. Must I marry? Happen that thing, let me tell you something, man. If me going to the city means that I am going to get married, I don't need that city. I'm not interested. Because as you see me right now, I'm not even ready to get married.
Hi. I wish Grandma was alive. I wish she was alive to see her prophecy. She told us that your father was asking the gods to give him a male child. And the gods answered his prayers. And gave him a man in a woman's disguise. You don't have anything to show that you're a woman.
I wish Grandma were alive to see her prophecies come to pass.
People should stop all this grammar that people are speaking. What is all this lamentation now? Leave that thing, man. See, people can say all you like. I'm a woman. Check her out, man.
What's this thing you always...
I'm a woman.
You don't have anything to show that you're a woman. No?
What is this?
Which one?
Because it's not... Anyway, I'll have to leave people to go. It's getting late.
Every time you...
What is your problem? See me,
When we are the one that used to give her knicker and trouser.
Hey, meanwhile, you didn't give me the other one. No, take. You need this money. Join it for your transport fare.
Because you take the money, you need the money.
Leave it. He needs it more than I do. Now, I'm very sure that when this blessing comes, you will not forget your sister.
And what's this thing you always... What is this thing you always...
You have to hold our local government tight.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
It's all your fault, too. Huh? It's all your fault. All these big trousers I used to give to her that she would be doing like this.
Hey, you didn't give me those other trousers that you were going to give me now.
It's inside the waterproof under the bed. Papa's bed.
Now, let me go for Papa's errand. People should go fast, though. One love, brother. Hey, Maduka, easy, time.
Nkasiobi, onya bobi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu nti ode kwekwe. Nkasiobi, onya bobi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu nti ode kwekwe. Oneje kandi ame, heya, heya. Ona agba karate, danger, danger. Imana dati gialo, were manpower. You don't suffer.
Nkasi. I'm just coming from your place. They say you went to see Maduka and Ihenacho off.
Yeah, Ginidi. That's what? Am I on you?
I forgot all this, Anyati. I want us to go hunting.
Hey, hunting. Hunting, kwa. As what? Look, yeah, as husband and wife or what? Am I your girlfriend?
Listen, for almost 2 weeks now, nobody has ever gone into the Ekpa. I want us to go out there and hunt. Are you going or not?
Yeah, I'm not going.
How about all this? Look, I'm going to Maurice or Shakai name because as at this time, I do come interested. Let me tell you what I think about it's all about psycho. If by inside it's about power. Can you feel
Yeah, let me tell you something. You're outside, oh. Be careful the way you open your trousers. If you bust now, your blockers will come outside. Children will gather and laugh you.
What is blockers? What is blockers?
Blockers. I should show you blockers. Yeah, man, go your hunting.
Everything, yeah. Boggy man, what is it, sir? Are you the only one?
Nkasiobi, onya bobi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu nti ode kwekwe. Oneje kandi ame, heya, heya. Ona agba karate, danger, danger. Imana dati gialo, were manpower. You don't suffer. Nkasiobi, onya bobi, obu wanye bulu moke.
Good morning.
Kasi, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
What about your father? I hope those herbs I brought to him are helping him to do better now.
Yeah, I wish they are. Yeah, anyway, the reason why I came here is Ebuka. You see, we have been waiting for Ebuka for 4 days now. He's supposed to come and harvest our palm fruits. Yeah, Ebuka has not shown up.
Ebuka has been busy harvesting palm fruit from one village to another. Even as I'm talking to you now, he is at Umuozobo. And I don't think he will come back till evening.
Nine. We paid him first before those people paid him. Yeah, what stops him from coming to harvest our own before he goes to do the other one? Is it not the same money that we all paid?
But why don't check on Simon? He does it better.
Help Simon! Yeah, Simon does not like to harvest first.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, I've heard what you said. When he comes back, I will tell him.
Yeah, man. Ebuka. Yeah, Ebuka. Ebuka. It's alright. It's alright. Now I'll be going home.
Okay, sorry.
Ebuka, oh. Ebuka is not doing well, oh. Nah, he's not good, oh. It's okay. It's alright. Just tell him I came. He should not let me come back. Okay.
It is time he dies. Let's finish the task we started years ago.
No, I don't want him dead now. That sickness we inflicted on him is enough. Let him continue in that painful state until I am ready for his death. Then we shall finally terminate him.
As you desire, so shall it be. It is time to refine the bone. She
What kind of life is this? Eh? What did I ever do that the gods have hardened their hearts and watch me pass through these pains and misery? Is it not enough that you denied me an heir while inflicting me with this deadly palsy? My palm fruits are all wasting in the bush. Nobody is willing to help harvest them for me, even when I am very much willing to pay. When I was strong enough, whoever went harvesting for me, who was it that could stand my speed up when I'm on the palm tree? The mighty is falling. A man of many woes, a man of many sorrows, I was born to be.
Nah, Papa. Now, Papa, why are you saying all these things that you say? Eh? Yeah, is it because of common palm fruits? Papa, I thought they said that men are supposed to be brave-hearted. Why can you not just be courageous? Just have courage. Nya, Papa, tell me, what can a male child do for you that Nkasi cannot do for you? Nya, Papa, just tell me. All these things you're saying, I don't like them. Nya, Papa, I don't like them at all.
Oh, my daughter, my child of consolation, my early morning sun ray. Do not blame me for so much, because uneasy lies the head that bears the pains. I have feelings. I am a mortal. I am not a log of wood, my daughter.
Papa, don't worry. Nah, don't worry. Those palm fruits will not see the light of the day. There's Simon. There's Simon.
If you have come to call me to harvest palm fruit for your accursed father, then there is nothing good about this morning. You better turn back to where you came from.
Hey man, what did this my father do to you now? Yeah, what did he do to you that you hate him so much? You cannot even show the man small mercy. If not for anything, for his condition now.
Are you saying that I am responsible for your father's misfortune?
Yeah, I didn't say that. That's not, you know that is not what I said. There, Simon, all I'm saying is that it's just palm fruit now. What is there? Just harvest this thing for him.
I have no mercy to show. I cannot render any help. Let that man suffer his evil deeds. Don't involve me in your father's cause.
My father? Caused?
You will soon find out.
Papa, can you imagine? Eh? Yeah, I'm going to go and meet that day, Simon, to come and help us cut the palm fruit. I don't understand what that teacher was just talking about. He just refused to do it for us.
Nkasi, if you had told me that you were going to meet Simon, I would have told you not to go. Because I know it will be meaningless going to him. Huh? I don't understand. He wouldn't do it as long as he has to do with me. I don't know why some people naturally hate others without a cause. Simon doesn't want to hear my name mentioned at all. Well, he is not to blame. The gods are to blame. Huh? What? Just don't worry yourself, my daughter.
Nkasi, what are you meaning with those? Nkasi, I'm calling you, come back here.
Nkasi mamo, Nkasi obimo. Okwibiara no wakasie mobio Mwakego nke mjika Sogi biaro wa ekasi mobio Nkasi mwamo Amumu no toto Nkasi mwamo Onwamu machichie Negarapo mona Negarapo anye naba Nkasi mwamo Ebo wamo Nkasi Kasi ebo bio Ofuna mwoke ofuna wanye Nkasi mwamo Emekwa na mifele Kasi ebo bio Abawakwa na mobi Nkasi mwamo Do Kasi ebobi Kasi ebobi Nkasi mwamo
Kasi Okay, where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Nya, are you blind? Can't you see my head that I went to pluck palm fruits?
Oh, you climbed the palm tree?
Yes.
Chinekeme. Hey! Amudala. You climbed the palm tree.
What did you expect me to do? Now, when that your evil father, that wizard of a father that you have, refused to help me and my father, now what did you expect me to do? Oh, sit down and die of hunger. You have failed. Go and tell that your wizard father that I said he failed.
Let me tell you something. Forget about my father out of this. That my father refused to help your father does not mean that you should tread upon an ancient, tradition. My love, look, see, it is a taboo. It is taboo to God. In fact, come on. What there? Let them not see it and it's something wrong. It's a taboo.
Man, shut up. Now, man, get away from here.
Can you hear him? What is really wrong with you? By the way, how did you climb that palm tree? I've never tried it myself.
Look at you. Now, how can you try it? Are you a man?
Oh, I'm not a man. You are the man.
Oh, you don't have eyes anymore. Now, give me my something. Let me get away from here. Give it to me. I'll carry it. Go on. I'm not playing with you now.
Go.
Now take your time. Take your time, oh. Because you think you're not my friend, though. Don't. Yeah, cool down, oh. Now I can say about pork and see. Oh, take a play with you. Respect yourself. Your time, oh. Take your time. Don't. Take your time, oh. You are not a wicked father. Now take your time, oh. You think because I smell with you sometimes that you are my friend?
I'm a Meruga.
Look at you. Hey,
get away from
the body of the Lagam.
I'm just, don't let me lose it, oh. Wicked son of a witch father. Hey.
Nkasi, who harvested those palm fruits for you? Nkasi, I'm asking you, and you are walking away. I'm a Morian and Nkasi, I was asking you who harvested those palm fruits.
Papa, nobody. No, I did it by myself.
Nkasi, are you among those that mock me? Nkasi, you have joined my enemies to pull me down. Hey!
Nah, Papa, leave that, you know. Papa, there is no way that I will be alive. Nah, with my 2 hands and my 2 legs, and that palm fruit will be up in the tree, and there will be nobody to pull it down. Nah, like what Simon will be playing God. He should go and die. I did it myself. Nonsense.
I am talking about tradition, and you are telling me about palm fruits. Eh?
Papa, I don't care about that tradition. Now, I have that tradition talk right now. Now, Papa, let me tell you something. Any tradition that will make my father, my sick father, have hypertension, and every time you'll be miserable. You'll be crying about palm fruit, and I'll be sitting here. I cannot do anything. Now, Papa, I will destroy that kind of tradition. Now, Papa, let me tell you something. Now, every tradition was made by man, and it is also man that can spell any tradition.
Nkasi, I am talking about the tradition that was instituted from the origin of the world. You are telling me palm fruits. See, you don't understand the jeopardy you have put this family into, my daughter.
Nah, Papa, how put that in? Nothing will happen. Nah, Papa, I am here, alive. Nkasi is here. Let them do their worst. Nah, Papa, this is too much now. I am not afraid. I'm not even regretting what I did, though. I'm not. Tomorrow I'll go and pluck another palm fruit. Papa, please, put that in, because...
Nkasi has always proved to be stubborn, arrogant, rude, and what have you. What are we doing about it? If we fail to do something, our people will claim that there is no men in our Omona, that all of us are women. And I'm women.
In fact, I don't know what is wrong with our children. Children of nowadays. How can a lady take an ete to climb palm tree?
No, what am I becoming?
Hello. Hi. Umuna, if we keep quiet to this, a more abominable act will follow.
But
Mazuke, you haven't said anything.
What will he say? He has suddenly turned deaf and dumb. You're gonna say something, say the truth, and shame the devil.
Simon! Simon! Mind how you talk to me.
Otherwise,
at least I'm your elder.
Thank you.
Simon, it is true. You are going too far.
Nobody has said that what she did was right.
But what? But what, Ukuna? What are we going to do to stop this rubbish so other girls will not follow suit? That's what we should be talking about. Okay, if the Igwe hears about this, he's going to ask, what was the reaction of Umuna? Organic Melo.
Umuna, I shall have to suggest that we call on the youth to take this lady to the marketplace and give her 30 lashes of the cane.
That's what we're going to do. In fact, the 30 lashes won't be enough, because 30 will go to one Iberibike. Another 30 will go to the other Iberibike to make it 60 lashes. So now for you for that, Ikemo. That's what we shall do. If we do it, other girls will be stopped from playing the same line.
Yes.
Are you get me?
Yes.
Reverend Sister Banafono. Reverend Sister Banafono. What would I back on them?
Oh.
Eh? Hey!
I'm not going anywhere. You must go. Is it my force?
You must go. All the Umuna agreed that the youth must take that girl to the village square and flog her. You must go.
Now go and mention you. Go and Bonkoro. Osondu says he's not going to beat anybody. Osondu says he's not going to join them to beat anybody. Nobody can force me.
Oh! You have exposed yourself. Yes. All the secret affairs, all the meandering, behind the scene affairs are exposed now.
Oh, Papa.
You think I don't know?
Me, yes. Papa, secret affair, meandering. Papa can make you open affair. To God, nobody can stop me. Nkasi is the girl I want to marry. To God.
Reverend Sister Banafono. Osondo, if it were a different girl, you would have been the first to move. It's not true. If you bring that accursed family here for marriage over my dead body.
Papa, what means you're planning to die very soon?
Huh?
You're planning to die very soon.
You're wishing me dead?
No, because to God, I've made up my mind. Nobody can stop me, not even you. To God, nobody.
Osondo, you are wishing your father dead because of Nkasi.
Papa, that is not Omkweri Ross Mababi.
I
said it.
Reverend Sister Banafono, let me go and see you, Mona. You must be dealt with. I promise you that.
What is it? Why can't you people leave the... What has the girl done to you people? Come and carry me to go and flog her now.
Nduka.
Simon, what brought about this military visit this early morning?
Look at what you're asking me. Did your brother not tell you about what Umuna decided? That your irresponsible daughter...
useless daughter and your family that is useless. It is you that is irresponsible. Then Simon, you are the one that is irresponsible.
I know you very well. I know you! But by the time we finish with you, you will understand that no matter how tall an okra tree grows, it will never outgrow the owner. Never! Hey, two of you, go and bundle her to the village square.
You know I am an elder. At least if the girl talks to you arrogantly, you should have shown some respect.
Respect?
Tell me.
What respect?
Tell me, what is the problem?
There's nothing to explain. Nothing. Hey, bundle her. Let's move out from here.
I know you have no regards.
Why should I have?
But the gods of our land will judge you and I.
Papa, what is it now? Leave him alone. Nkasi is here. Nkasi is here.
They have judged you already. Look at your situation.
Look at you. It is you that God has judged. This time when it is you God has judged. Look at you. Are you any better? Look at you. Are you not a water leaf?
What are two of you waiting for?
Oh.
Tie up this girl. Let's get out of here. Tie her up. Reverend Sister Abanafono. Reverend Sister Abanafono. Hey! Are you running? Are you running? Are you running? Reverend Sister Abanafono.
Come back. Nonsense. Go to fight Nkasi.
Hey!
Come on, get away from here.
Get
away. I said move. Before you take us and kill the old man. Want to come and fight Nkasi? Come! Come and fight Nkasi now! I don't you say anything. I'm here. Let them come.
Sacrilege. Unbelievable. This is an insubordination to our tradition and culture. And look down on us, the custodians of the culture. Arrow. Mban. Ichando, you are right. Absolutely right. For a girl to climb the palm tree, knowing fully well that is a taboo in this our community, it's a proof for us to know that such a girl has no altar of regard, not for this cabinet, neither for the entire kingdom.
Igwe, for her to send away the Umuna youth with the cutlass, is the peak of her gross insolence. As such, she should not be taken lightly at all. Mbano!
At all.
Dikeh, I've had you all. Ichiendo, Ichioka, Chiofodile. What I have to say for now is that it is not wise to establish a matter on one end, because you do not know which end will be the wrong one or the right one. So, Chief Guard.
Yes, Igwe.
Now, take 2 more guards with you and go to Omojara. Ask of Ichie Nduka Ofonze's compound. Tell his daughter, Nkasiobi, that her attention is needed in this palace. Immediately.
Yes, my lord.
You may now leave.
Ostracized. Banished from our land. Banished here.
Dikeh, we have to wait until she comes so that we hear her own side of the story. That is the way things are done. Huh?
As it pleases you, Your Majesty.
Nkasi mwamo, nkasi obimo, okwi biara no wakasi mobio, mwakego, nkemjika, sogi biaro wa ekasi mobio, nkasi mwamo, amumu no toto, nkasi mwamo. Onwa mu machichie Negarapo mona umu negarapo anye naba Nkasi mamo.
Cousin, I have come to take you away from me.
Yeah, Papa, nobody's taking me away from you. Eat your food.
The Igwe have sent us to come and bring the castle to the palace. Now.
This is my son. Tell the Igwe to temper justice with mercy. That she is all I have now. I can neither walk nor do anything on my own now. She is both hands and legs to me. Oh?
If you people want to take me to the palace, now it has to be after my father's finished eating.
How dare you? How can you even think of keeping the Igwe and his cabinet waiting? My friend, drop that nonsense and let's
Tell her if I'm a Nugi. You say? Are you talking to me? You say? Respect yourself. I will just break you into pieces now. Nonsense. Look, if you don't want to respect yourself, I will prove to you that 1,000 of you cannot move me from this compound.
Moa!
Shut up!
It's okay.
Look at these small rats.
It's okay, guys.
Is it because of this nylon you're wearing you think you've become a militant?
My friend.
Rats.
It's okay, guys. Please do that fast. We are waiting.
Idiot.
It's okay.
If you want me to follow you to the palace, it has to be in peace.
God save our land. Please do not let.
Papa, please eat this thing. Stop lamenting. The king called me. I'll go and see him and I'll come back.
Nkasi obi, onya obi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu nti ode kwekwe. Nkasi obi, onya obi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu nti ode kwekwe. Oneje kandi ame, heya, heya. Ona agba karate, danger, danger. Imana dati gialo, were manpower. Otego po, you don't suffer. Nkasi obi, onya obi, obu wanye bulu moke.
Hey. See. They have come to take her to the Igwe. That sounds alright. She deserves to be taught a very big lesson. Honestly, her own is too much in this village. See who is coming. I beg you, let's go. Sweet and hear what he has to say to her.
One blow, 7 apples.
Wait. I want to talk to her.
Then you have to do that fast. Because the Igwe and his councils are waiting.
Nkasi, I'm following you to that palace. I want to be there myself.
As what? Nyara as my bodyguard.
What is really wrong with you? Get in the medical here. You know, this is a serious issue.
Osondu, Nya, go back to your father's house. I don't need your help.
See, I'm following you to that palace, whether you like it or not.
Nya, you want to follow me? Oh yeah, no, let's go. I will just tell the Igwe in council that you send me to go and cut the palm kernel.
Hey!
Don't follow me. Follow me, Osondu. Hey!
Okay. I'll see you when you come back.
Today she will see it.
That's
how
right
we deal with her today.
Busybody.
I beg you, I'm going. She will see you. Take care.
Young lady, Nkasobi.
Yes, my lord.
Why did you have to totally violate the traditions of our kingdom?
Igwe. Yeah, it's not as if I delivered.
Hey, shut up your mouth and stop this and and comport yourself, or we'll increase your punishment.
Where do you think you are? In your wretched father's house?
It's alright. It's alright. Go ahead.
Thank you, my lord. Igwe, my king, I'm very sorry. Igwe, I never meant to disregard the customs and the traditions of our people.
What then was it, Nkasobi? Ever since you were born, till you grew up to this age, have you ever set your eyes upon a woman on top of a palm tree?
No, my lord.
What then made you think you can climb up the palm tree? Do you want everybody to run away from you in this village?
Agunwanyi, the dreaded dragon.
Igwe, my elders, as you all know, my father is a man of many sorrows. My father has been sick for quite some time, and I'm his only child. Igwe, my father's palm fruit has been ripe for a long time, and we have been looking for who to help us cut it. Igwe, I went to all our kingsmen. I went to everybody's house, begging them to help me harvest my father's palm fruit. Igwe, everybody refused. I even offered to pay money so they could help harvest my father's palm fruit. Igwe, nobody agreed to help us. Igwe, we had nothing to survive on. And I could not take care of my sick father, because there was no money and we were all hungry. So this made my father very sad. And every time he would be crying and lamenting that all his kingsmen hated him. Igwe, this broke my heart. And out of compassion, Igwe.
Hey! Stop all this, your sweet bird song of yours. Blah, 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 blah. You want us to sympathize with you?
Please allow the girl to finish up. Young lady.
Yes, Igwe.
Continue.
Thank you, Igwe. Igwe, it was because I needed to take care of my father, and nobody was ready to help me. Now we begged everybody, your Majesty, but they refused. So because of lack of what to eat and how to survive, my lord, that is why
I went to do what I did because I did not have any other choice.
That was why you chased your kinsmen out of your father's compound with a machete.
Che! Your Majesty, that is a lie, yo.
Liar! It's alright, Nkasi.
Yes, my king.
I hope you're not telling me lies.
My king, I swear on the grave of my late mother, if I have ever told you any lie concerning this issue, let's go.
Hold it down. Get up, my daughter. Get up.
Thank you, my king.
You may go.
Thank you, my king.
Igwe, it's my judgment. Yes, I have spoken. Igwe.
Nkasi mwamo, amumu no toto. Nkasi mwamo, onwamu machichie. Negara pomona, negara panye naba. Nkasi mwamo, ebo wamo. Nkasi, kasi ebo bio.
Igwe, there is no reason whatsoever justifiable for the violation of the ancient culture of this great kingdom.
Igwe, if this girl is left to go scot-free, tomorrow, other girls, other women will take after her. They will even look down on our traditions, even look down on us, their husband. Come on, my people. Let us embrace reality and shun fantasy. Igwe, this whole house are the custodians of our culture and tradition. You, the Igwe, as well as the Ndiche. Our primary duty is to see to it that the culture and tradition that was handed over to us by our forefathers must be kept to the letter. So,
of what use is gender tradition when the joy and well-being of a man, an afflicted man, is in danger? And what will it profit us to keep all the gender traditions and leave a soul to suffer in pains, languish in pains and misery and sorrow of heart?
So what were you thinking?
Just a smaller form of punishment.
Yeah, you want them to punish me? No, that's what you want. No. You know, you're just as wicked as those wicked elders.
How can you say that now?
Nah, if you see, when the king said I should go, you needed to have seen the faces of those chairs. Wicked people. They look like people that just saw Willy. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. The king said I should go. I just took off.
But let me tell you, Nkasi, I was scared though.
Scared of what?
Because I don't want anything to happen to my Nkasi, my love, my sweetheart.
Now, who is your love?
You now. Let me tell you. I've already told my father that you are the girl I must marry. Already told me he's aware of it.
Oh yeah? Ngwanu, Bianaba.
For what?
Bianaba!
God, are you not a woman? Will you marry yourself?
Yeah. Look, it is time to go. Because I brought you to see that you want to balance in my father's house. Bianaba!
Listen, anytime I tell you about the love I have for you, you always pretend as if you don't like me, but I know that you love me, pretender. Pretender, look at it.
Love you. Go to your house. It's late. Class.
I'm not going.
I say go to your house. Because I gave you chair to sit. You want to balance. Yeah, go. Love and food. I will beat you now. See, I will think I'm afraid. Don't let me.
Come on, follow me. Come.
Okay. So the total cost we have made is 48,000 naira.
No, Papa, 46,500.
Are you subtracting the 1,500 naira we made from half gallon of oil?
But Papa, she bought on credit.
But she will still pay. She will pay. See, let's regard our total cost as cash in hand and then credit owed. here. They will all come together. If we fail to do it that way, we might end up having the wrong figure.
Oh, it's confusing. Hey, Papa, Pico, Papa, please, I'll come back, you know. Let me go and check my trap.
Also, let me ask you, is this your trap business more important than our farming business?
Not really, but Papa, I've already finished checking, huh?
Let's tidy it up. This your trap business is distracting you from this our farming business. But I was thinking it's just a hobby. It's a hobby.
And Pico, no, let me just go. This one that the thing has stopped, so that another person does not carry my trap rod. Pico.
Hey!
Papa, Pico, I'll be back now. This one that the thing has touched my mind.
Reverend sister, Abba phone. Reverend sister, Abba phone. Huh?
Yeah. Why you sleep by this time of the day? Come on, get up, please. You just relax. What's the happen?
As person no see customer now. What the person go do? No be to sleep.
Yeah. See, I get customers from my shop. You give me 5 packets of paracetamol and 5 packets of Panadol extra. Make I take complete goods for customer.
I don't get paracetamol.
You don't get paracetamol? Give me the Panadol like that, make I go and beg.
That one no dey safe.
No paracetamol, no Panadol. All these cartons where they just empty.
One brother, life don't tire me. Iku wa gugom.
Yeah, this is your matter. Make I quickly discharge the customer in my shop. I will see you later.
See, your Oga is a very godly man. I mean, he's a devoted Christian. All the apprentices he settled are all doing very well. You understand? Some of them have cars, they have landed properties.
One brother, my Oga settled me well. That man brought me money. The man settled me well. Okay? And let me tell you something. My Oga is not diabolic. He is not diabolic. You know, I suspect that my problems actually is coming from my family.
Why do you think so?
Huh?
Yes, why do you think so?
Okay. Now take a look at my brother Maduka. Maduka is suffering the same thing in Onitsha. My father and his brother, they have become objects of mockery in our community. No, tell me.
Is this like a family curse?
Some sort of family curse.
Then you should do something about it.
What do we do?
Listen, even in the Bible it is there that when you seek, you shall find. You can't just fold your hands and ask me, what do you do? Go to all these prayer houses, all these white garment church, think of something, look for a solution and, solve this problem. Huh?
You know how much I detest those religious maneuvers, Sabi? You know how much I detest them.
Sure, you have to forget about this and fight your cause. If you don't fight it now, you'll be a laughing stock in your own market. That's it.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, drink now, drink.
down from heaven, and the stone come down and water in the earth and never return back. So shall every word that comes out from my mouth, it shall never return back void, but it must accomplish that which is sent forth. Somebody say hallelujah. Hallelujah. Because he that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty God. Today is our liberation hour. Today, you will step majestically into your victory in Jesus' name. In the name of Jesus. Your life will never be the same today. Amen. Glory to God.
Hallelujah.
Step forward. You, step forward. Your name is Ikiruka. The Lord has remembered you today. You are the only girl in your family. Glory to God. Hallelujah, somebody! Came here in respect of your academics. You want to gain admission into the university.
Yes, Prophet.
This is the final bus stop. This is the final bus stop. You will never leave here the same in Jesus' name.
Amen.
And you? What have you done to her life? What have you done to her career? 5 exams, 5 failures. Today is your Waterloo. Out of her! I say out of her! Amen. Out of her! Amen. Sister, for the fact that you stepped your feet into this tabernacle, the Lord has remembered you.
Amen.
This shall be the last jump you will ever sit for in your life. In Jesus' name! In Jesus' name! In the name of Jesus! Glory to God! Receive your miracle! Glory to God! God answered by fire! Hey, young man! You, yes, you. Stand up. Yeah, yes, you. Come on. Glory to God. The Lord is doing a new thing in our lives. Today, we shout hallelujah! In this liberation hour, your life will never be the same. Step forward, young man. Step forward, young man. I know you. What is your name? Ihanacho. I know you Ihanacho. Ihanacho. Ihe niile na-achọ, ị na-achọ ụlọ, ị na-achọ nwaanyị, ị na-achọ ọrụ, ị na-achọ ego, ihe niile na-achọ, ị ga-abịa today. In the mighty name of Jesus. Clap for Jesus. Things are not going the way you want them to go. Spirit of failure. You walk like an elephant, but yet you feel like an ant. Say, God forbid! God forbid!
Pastor, I want to know why things are not moving on well in my family.
Sunday are set to our courses. Oh my God! People around you and this hard-working young man. Wickedness of people. God. A mother. How can a mother be this wicked? To his son! Oh my God, people of God. Say God forbid! God forbid! My brother, the mother in the village is a witch.
But Pastor, my mother died many years ago.
Glory to God, eh? I mean, your mother's sister. Yes, your mother's sister is your mother. Your mother's mother is your mother. Your mother's auntie is your mother. Your mother's grandmother is your mother. He feeds you, he eats you, he clothes you. It's your mother.
Pastor, my mother happens to be the only daughter in the family.
Your uncle's wife is your mother. Your uncle's wife is your mother. By the left hand side, your uncle's wife is a witch. She has tied you and your destiny.
Pastor, my uncle's wife died many years ago and I have only one uncle.
You stubborn spirit of stubbornness, spirit of recalcitrance, you stubborn spirit, out of it! Young man, the case is very complex. Listen to me. You see me in my face? No. You have to come back next week Wednesday. The Holy Ghost is still investigating. The Holy Ghost will investigate more on this matter. The 24 elders will sit and deliberate on this your case. But I assure you, for the fact that you stepped your feet on this tabernacle, your life will never be the same. In Jesus' name! In Jesus' name! Shout hallelujah, somebody! Shout hallelujah, somebody!
Wait, I told you I don't trust all these prophets. They're all fake. F-A-K-E, fake.
What do you mean they're all fake? What you see was saying clearly for other people.
How come he suddenly became blind when it was time for him to see for my own case? How come?
See, listen, maybe it's your lack of faith that blinded the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, Bob. Are you sure that all the rubbish he's doing in there were not prearranged? Are you sure?
Rubbish, prearranged? What are you talking? See, let's just go. Let's leave here.
Go where? Go where? My friend, don't follow me. I'm suspecting you. I'm suspecting you.
See, guy, we came together. Let's go together. What's that one? See, bring your voice down. See, wait.
Uncle, good morning, Uncle.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's your father?
Yes, Uncle. He's fine. He's fine. Yes, Uncle. Uncle, we're about leaving for the city now. We also want to inform Nkasi that we are leaving. So where is she?
You are ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Nkasi went out too early to inspect her trap. And she ought to have been here by now. Maybe there's a development.
But Papa, Nkasi still hot.
Nkasi is the best hunter in this village. Nobody can stand.
Maduka, Ato, how far now? Papa, I have good news.
Nkasi.
I'm telling you. Papa, check it out. I have good news, oh. Papa, as I was just going to check my traps like this.
Nkasi, you hold that thing well. Hold it well.
Don't worry, I people fear too much. It's just don't worry. I looked for my trap. I didn't see my trap. I was now worried, like, could somebody have stolen my trap? Papa, the next thing, I saw a trace of blood in the bush. I just followed the blood. I now saw my trap. It had caught this big grass cutter. Papa, do you know that the grass cutter wanted to take off with my trap? Papa, thank God for this God. I gunned it down. That's how I brought it home. Hey, what? Today is good, though.
You're welcome.
Chai.
Nkasi, who taught you how to use a gun in the village?
I taught her how to use a gun. It's my gun I use in hunting.
Bravo.
Thank you, my fans. Now, chop knuckle, man. I'm the girl.
So what are you going to do with your game now?
This one. This is 5,000. In fact, you see as this thing is like this now, Now, if I take this thing now to the main market, this in Chi is 7,000.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
It's a lie. That means I won't go again to the city now. Let me stay back so you can teach me how to hunt.
You're too soft. You cannot hunt, though. You are too soft.
Ma has taught her everything she needed to know.
Don't worry, it's okay. People should go to the city. You're ready to go,
Just we should come and tell you that we'll be leaving.
Hey, my brothers, you people should go well, Don't worry. You fear too much. It's just a trap.
Oh, you are here. Hey. Take this gallon. Go and fetch some water for me. I'm doing something at the backyard. Oh?
Mama, Ijikwarase.
Chime.
Ijikwarase, Mama.
Hey.
I should take this dirty gallon. I should go and fetch water for me.
before I went to the city, fine, I've been the one fetching water. I can understand that. But since I've been away, have you not been the one fetching the water? Mama, I can't fetch water. You've been the one fetching it since. Why should it be me that will fetch it now?
Hey, because you are around now, my daughter. If you are in the city, I will know that you are not around. But since you're back, there's no way you can sit down and I go fetching water for you. It's never done, my daughter.
Mama, hey. I cannot take this dirty gallon. I cannot fetch water. Yes. Look at my nails now. I should use these nails. I should fetch water with this gallon so I can break my nails. Okay. If I say I want to carry this gallon now on my head, who in this village can fix his hair for me? Who? I'm not fetching any water, Mama. I'm not fetching anything.
Hey. Nkechi. So because of this mommy water hair and nail you fixed, you wouldn't be of any help to your mother, Nkechi. Hey, go and see Nkasi, your friend. She does everything for her father and her uncle. She does the cooking, fetches the water. She even goes hunting. She sells the bush meats and still come back and take care of them. And you are sitting down here telling me your own mother, hey!
I need to stop comparing with that girl. Stop comparing with that girl, Mama. I don't like it, Mama. How can you be comparing with that low-class girl, that local champion? Mama, look at me. Look at me. Levels have changed. Can't you see?
Level up,
Mama. Hey. Don't talk my own finish.
Oh, okay. Level. Okay. Look what I'm joining us. Eh? Hey.
Makeup girl. Hey, Kevin. Makeup girl. You and your makeup all the time. Hey, you don't come. A few hours ago, we want to be at the beginning of this year's masquerade festival. You won't miss her, Papa. And in the city scared now, you won't play with me.
Anyway, me, I arrived like 2 hours ago with my boyfriend. Chimedu. Who again? Which boyfriend again? Again. You've been in his father's house by now, Sha. I don't know.
And maybe we shall join him in his car to the field this evening.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know about that, Sha. You know he's one of the pioneers in the Ebube masquerade, so. Waiting. Waiting now?
I be one more follow the car now. Who show them say we don't come? Why with the car?
She made the festival at 5 days.
What should
and you go calm down now. One of these days you go enter.
No, go there, Joe. Go sit down.
Hey.
Oh, this guy won't do.
Hey, NK, what's about your friend, your tomboy friend?
She was our friend, our schoolmates. So why are you personalizing her to me?
But both of you were more intimate than both of us. So. Yeah. She was your friend now. You won't deny her because she be up Bobby.
I am now an uptown girl, classy to the core. Ijukwarese. Johnny dress na.
Hey, Kevin.
I don't fish out.
Hey,
local champion. Waka, what is that? Are you go visit her?
No, visit her and our friends.
You fit go.
We go visit her. We have to go.
With the win.
Cool down.
You have to.
Hey. Now you're welcome, man. Hey, look at them, man. Look at my girls. Now come and sit down. Hey. Sit. Hey. Look at you people. See how beautiful all of you look. Yeah, city life is good, oh. Look at all of you. Now see how beautiful all of you look. Look at see your nails. Now look at your eyelashes like my baby. He making picking. Hey! Now look at Moriona. You are now a very beautiful city girl. Remember those days now? Every little bully like this, you just start to pee in your pants. These days you have grown. They won't try you.
Points of correction.
Her name is no more Oriona. Her name is Yvonne.
Nah, Charity, have that kind of childish talk. What are you talking about? Yeah, the name her mother and her papa gave to her is Oriona.
Please call me Chacha.
You see?
Chacha.
Hey!
And like I said, her name is Yvonne, not Oriona.
Ewo. Nah, you Chacha. And you Yvonne.
That's my name, baby.
Hey! Hey, you can see. Kechi, what is your own name? What will I call you now?
NK baby.
Now, if I call you NK baby, you will answer.
Before uncle.
NK baby.
Chikweze now.
Hey, you can see. Chai. Atalamsi poronku. Yeah, chai.
Nkasi, you know it's not your fault. You're still very, very backward. You need to come to the city. Then you understand what we're talking about. Eh?
Yeah, until you come to the limelight.
And be dusted of every village mindset and mentality. You need to change.
Chai, my girls. You did too much. Maybe me say I'll change my name. What will I change my name from Nkasi to Nkankangwa? Nkankangwa. Chai, Nkasi. There's nothing that one will not see in this life. Yeah, okay, so will you people still manage the local drinks that we used to drink before you people went to the city? I don't know what people drink these days. But you know the local Nkasi level now, yeah. Can I bring you something to drink?
We'll manage it.
We'll manage. Hey! I don't need anything. Sing Mario. NK baby. Chai. Nkasi has suffered.
What kind of rubbish be this? Who are we even waiting for, sir? Look at the time. Babe, we're running late. We're running late. I told you girls, Nkasi is not our class. She's nothing but a village girl. Yeah.
Baby, sure, we have to wait for her. Let's wait for her now, for old time's sake. She's still our friend.
Please, let's just exercise a little patience. Let's exercise a little patience. We promised to go to the field together. To be unfair for us to leave her behind.
Just calm down. She'll soon be here.
What be the person one I saw from before?
Hey, girls, what's up now? Yeah, look at how all of you are looking hot. Hey, now check out my baby girl. Now see me now. I'm so sorry. I had to, now you know now, make food for my uncle and my father, and then take them to package myself. Now, babe, check her out.
Just take a good look at us. What are you wearing?
Dress.
She put that person with the this. Nkasi.
Nah, you don't like the dress.
For your mind now you deck. You wear canvas with white socks. You wear bubu gown. With face cap, you deck. You won't follow us now, waka for already come out, Abi? What kind of rubbish is this? I should be waiting for this Dikeh girl, Abi. Call my name with respect. You hear?
Come on, crochet Pogeba.
What is it? What?
Nkasi said she was going to join you people to the field. She did not join you again.
Also, that's what? As Nkechi's friend or what? Do we still look like village in Dikeh to you?
Is she not in your clique?
What kind of rubbish, stupid clique is that one? Also, look at us now. Do we look like Nkasi? Or are we dressed like Nkasi? Are we of the same class? Chikweze.
What class are you people?
Don't mind the village tout. He's looking for his village mate.
Oh, moi also the village tout. Then what are you people all? Ofogri, Achikote Ekwono. Come on, Shino Shishipoleba.
When a village Akatogri marries a village Mweke, they will give birth to a village Mweke.
Come on, Susu Poleba. They're talking about people who have seen like Ofogri collection. They will know him now. Come on, Shino Shishipoya. Nonsense. Have you making me to miss? Come on, Zuzu no podium. Nonsense, you know. You're wearing.
Nkechi. Yeah, Nkechi, because you now live in Onitsha. You have now become a city girl. And Moa, Nkasi. Yeah, since I still live in the village, Nkechi, I am down and beke in your eyes. Why? Hey! Why am I even bothering myself with this stupid girl? Yeah, it's like you have forgotten how I used to be in school, no? Nkechi, you have forgotten what Nkasi used to do to Nkechi in school. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. It's alright. I will treat your fuck up. Nkechi, I will treat your fuck up. Okay. It's alright. It's alright.
Nkasi obi, onye akpa obi, ọ bụ nwaanyị bụrụ nwoke. Ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe. Nkasi obi, onye akpa obi, ọ bụ nwaanyị bụrụ nwoke. Ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe. Ọ na-eje ka ndị amị, heya heya, ọ na-agba karate, danger danger. Ị ma na dati gị alụ, were manpower, otie gị ọkpọ, you don suffer. Nkasi obi, onye akpa obi, ọ bụ nwaanyị bụrụ nwoke. Ọ danụ ntị ọ dị ekwe ekwe.
Nkechi, what's up? Nkasi, what's the meaning of this?
Meaning of what? Now, do I look like I have time to play with you? Huh?
Nkasi! Nkasi, stop me! Nkasi! 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 Nkasi, Biko! No! Nobody was there to even come and help me, Lucy. Do something, do something.
My love.
Stop
It's not my love matter.
Stop crying. I can see this girl is proving to be strong-headed in this village. I'll show her something. This time around, I'll show her something. Okay, I have a plan. I will arrange my Akunichini boys. They will lay an ambush on her, strip her naked, and give her the beating of her life. I think that will make you happy.
That girl deserves even worse than this. She deserves it. How does she do this to you?
Babe, sorry, yeah? Sorry.
Okay, babe.
Ladies, don't worry. Don't worry. Since she has stepped on the tail of a cobra, obviously, she will feel the venom of a cobra.
Sure.
She will.
Mama ajukwala ese. Ona ajukwa ese.
Ojukwa ese.
Ha.
Kasi. Tell me the truth. Did you beat her?
Who?
I heard you yesterday when you were crying about what your friend in Kechi did to you.
Nah, Papa, that stupid girl. Nah, the girl is very stupid.
That did not answer my question, young girl. Did you beat her?
Papa, she's not my friend, though.
But did you beat her?
Nah, Papa, why that girl does not even know her mate? Nah, see me, oh, am I her mate? The girl insulted me. She likes to insult me every time. I see we call these small girls these days. Yeah, man, the girl is very useless.
Nkasi, why? Why now, Nkasi? Eh? Why do you find it hard to obey simple instructions?
Okay, Papa, I only just slapped her. She started shouting as if I had killed her already.
You want to turn yourself into a warrior?
Papa, I'm sorry. Yeah, Papa, the girl, she humiliated me. You didn't have seen what she did to me. And there were people there. I had to do something to her too.
By disobeying your father's instruction. You're my daughter.
Papa, sorry, now I won't do it again. Yeah, but that girl is very stupid. And please, next time, don't call her my friend.
Don't beat her. Give me it.
So, because it's...
Guys, before we go, I would like both of you to do something for me. Please.
What is that, Chinedu? We're all ears.
You know that Ngbeke village girl that laid ambush on my girl?
Wait a minute, you mean Nkasi?
Yes, Nkasi.
Oh, okay.
I would like both of you to disguise in the masquerade and give her the thorough beating of her life. I mean the thorough beating of her life. That girl has beaten more than she can chew. And I want all this to be done before the end of the masquerade festival.
Nedu. I'm not sure that will be possible. It won't work.
Ifeanyi, why won't it be possible? Tell me.
You see, the Igwe warned us of any molestation. Any kind of molestation. With such warning, we can't go past his warnings.
Yes. You see, any masquerade found molesting any girl will not only be fined, but also will be banned from next year's masquerade festival. You won't.
How would Igwe find out that we are the ones that did it? How will he find out?
That's the reasons for the number tags. You see, with such tags, any masquerade that misbehaves will be traced easily.
In that case, you may not be doing it at the festive time, but at the early hours of the day. This time around, no tags, no number tags.
There is sense in what you've just said.
Remember what that girl did to us, Ifeanyi?
Abi? And this one we're having Max now. Will she fire the spirit?
No one can tell what she's up to.
I hope we are game for this.
We are.
All right.
Abi?
Let's do it.
We are. So let's go then.
Yeah, I'm going. We'll see tomorrow then. Okay?
All right. Okay.
Take care.
Hey! Who are you? Who sent you? Open this thing! Open! Hey! Emeka! Come out here! Come out here! Emeka, now you came to fight me! Emeka, who sent you? Who sent you? Oh! Emeka Chinedu sent you after Nkasi and you came! Now shut up! Pull it! Pull everything! Pull it now! Now, you're very lucky. If my father had not made me promise him now that I was not going to fight again, now I would have designed your face for you. Pull it! Come, remove it! Remove it! Remove it! Peter! Move! Remove it! Remove it! Wadu! Get out of here! Scallywag! Nonsense! Nasio! They sent you after Nkasi and you came! Hey! Go and tell them that Nkasi is still alive! Nonsense! Now I will show you people in this village! Nonsense! You want to try Nkasi Obi? Now you are very stupid!
Diame, heya, heya, ona bakarate, danger, danger. Imana dati gialo, where manpower, otego, you don't suffer. Nkasi Obi, onya Obi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu ntode kwekwe. Nkasi Obi, onya Obi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu ntode kwekwe. On a Jake and Diame, heya, heya, on a bacarate, danger, danger. Imana dati gialo, where one bone, otego, one blow, 7 apples. On a mihike, if you want de me, on a wanya. Jiriwayo, is again, on with the quaggy, etogokwa. On a mihike. If you want to me, you cannot even on Jiriwayo, it's again. Oh, with the quaggy, etogokwa. Nkasi Obi, onya Obi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu ntode kwekwe. Nkasi Obi, onya Obi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu ntode kwekwe.
Because of you. Now it's not going to happen. No. Nkechi. Now it's not going to happen again. Now I will teach you a lesson. I will deal with you. Just to now run away from me. Now how now? How? That is not my father that won. Now I'll show you back to the village. Nonsense. Imagine. Now can you just stupid Emeka?
Because I live. This year's Masquerade Festival is too hot. Come and see everybody jumping, moving and all that. Take your water.
Nemijia. Do you know that people from very far away, northern Nigeria, who are not even indigenous of this community, came to witness the festival?
It was because the government gave its full support to it. Me, I can't even wait for evening to come. I will be in that field. I must be there.
Me too. I cannot wait.
Is Emeka your brother home? Emeka, he has gone out with his masquerade too.
Yeah. I think they are going to win this year's trophy.
That has been my prayer, and it is my greatest news they win. Seriously, are you people not praying?
I'm praying, no.
Is it true that the state government brought out 2 million naira for the best performing masquerade team?
Chinonso.
Come and start going. What you? Come and go. Come. I will see you in the field. Go! Hey, let's go.
Emeka, I'm disappointed in you. How can someone send you against Nkasi and you went?
Chichi, the worst part of the whole thing was that she left with my Agune chief. I don't know what she wants to do with it. It's okay now. Tell me, how do I perform this evening? Can't you hear the sound of the music playing there?
Are you asking me? Fool. But wait, Emeka, I'm disappointed in you. How can Chinedu send you to whip Nkasi and you went? Is he not man enough? Can't he do it himself? Must he send you? Okay, look at the embarrassment you've caused me in front of my friends. Everybody was just laughing at me. Look at you, fool. Big fool, you don't have sense.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to go. It was Ifeanyi who lured me into this.
Ifeanyi, and he was the first to run away, leaving you behind. Look at you. Nonsense, I'm no wonder.
Hey, 3 million. 3 million. Yo! 3 million. 3 million. Hi! 3 million! 3 million!
Have you guys heard the latest gist?
Tell us. What gist?
That your friend's brother was stripped naked for Miss Akune Shefi by Nkasi Obi at Ini Edo Road.
Jesus Christ. Why would she do that? But Akune Shefi is not a troublesome masquerade.
I heard Chinedu hired them to beat Nkasi by the revenge for beating up Ikechi.
Ha! Why would they make that kind of mistake?
My dear, I don't know.
You know that Nkasi is not a girl to toy with. Chamaka, my sister, we are just coming back from their place now.
Yes,
and
so
they make her run back home naked.
I saw it though.
Hey! When I even trying to look more, I sister tore my clothes.
Did you guys see everything?
We saw everything was lata.
Hey! I wish I was there.
Oh, you missed a lot. Oh, you missed it.
Don't worry, later.
I do nothing.
I'm sure by now those guys would have beaten the living hell out of her.
I'm telling you. Let's see how she will come and fight you again.
No.
She thinks she's a fighter.
She thinks I'm still in her class. At least by now she knows nobody dares me and goes scot-free.
Nkasi, what have you come to do? Leave us alone.
Damn it, Chonugi.
Leave us alone.
Shut up! You think I have your time? No, Leona.
I've told you before, my name is not Ngoriona. My name is Yvonne.
Shut up! Who gave you Yvonne? So Yvonne. Your papa and your mama gave you Ngoriona. Seba po.
My name is Yvonne.
Nonsense. What is Nkechi? It is you that I have come to see. I have come to tell you that the message that you sent that to your boyfriend to send to Nkasi. Nkasi has received the message. And Nkasi has come now to give you my own message. So you give to that your tolo boyfriend. This is Akunechefi. Nkasi has reduced it to dust. Ashes. Now go back and tell that to your boyfriend. That Nkasi said that the next time he has a message from Nkasi Obi, let him not send all those his string gun boys. Let him come by himself. If he's a man, then you can even help to spread the message to all the other people. That Nkasi said, if you have a problem with Nkasi, come out and fight Nkasi as a man. Don't send people. You better go. Nonsense. Look at them. City girls. So it looks like you say? You say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Take your time. Nonsense, because you're wearing this Obioma's chain. Nonsense.
Just come back here, you idiot. That girl is not an ordinary human being. I've always known that Nkasi is possessed by evil spirits. Only that shall never end. You know she almost beat it up.
You don't suffer. Nkasi Onya Obi, Obuwanye Bulumoke.
Come, is it true? They said you fought Agunechefi.
Nah, I'm not in a good mood. So just leave me alone.
What is that? Have you ever been in a good mood? Is there any time that you have been in a good mood? Anytime that you're not, Charlie?
Leave me alone now. I said I don't want you, man. I don't need your love. Take it to that your wicked father.
Listen, let this be the first and the last time. I've always told that whenever you and I were discussing, don't bring my father into it. Did you hear me?
I have heard. Yeah, but first of all, you will listen to me. You will listen to me so that next time there will not be a next time for me and you. Leave me alone, no. Leave me alone, no.
What is my parents?
Go there, my wife. Be careful how people come close to you when you are passing on the road. Because they might inflict curses they are carrying about you. Eh?
Yeah, that is all you know. That is all you can do, gossip. Cha like a woman. A man gossip. That is what you are.
You've said it with your mouth that I am a man. What are you? Not a woman, not a man. You are hermaphrodite.
Yeah, it is your great-grandfather that is a hermaphrodite. And you and this your wife. Two of you are hermaphrodites. Nonsense.
Let this trouble make a lot.
Just shut it. This one is God. Shut this your gutter that you call a mouth. Shut it. If I shut it for you.
Man, woman. That's what you are.
See this idiot. Look at this one too. You're a woman. So when they call women now to come out, you say you come out. Yeah, your wife is not a woman, no.
She is.
Everything inside her chest is.
I'm enjoying them.
They are cellophane bags.
I like them that way.
Remove them. Let's see how it will fall on your breast, Chakata.
Leave them. I'm enjoying them.
Come and get away.
What you are is man, woman.
Look at you. Are you a woman? Remove all those foam on your chest. Remove the foam on your chest.
I can suck your own.
You cannot look at my own. It's standing.
It is too strong.
My own is standing. Look at me. Look at you. I want to suck them. That is all you can do. So look, that's how your mouth is like that. Millipede. I don't blame you. If you're not afraid of me, now come, let me show you what I can do.
Your own is fake. Look at these ones are real. No, they are real.
Nah, shut up. Shut up. Look at you. You're not ashamed of yourself. You're hiding behind that something that she calls bomb.
I like them. I so much like them that I can put my head there. See.
Look at you. She is
very soft.
Leave her alone. Leave her. You're enjoying her bum bum. She has wiped you. There's nothing manly about you anymore.
Jealousy. Now let's go.
If you people annoy me this evening, I will do to you what I did to that idiot I just finished.
Even if I like, I put my agada there. Look at it. Look at the agada.
Stop. You don't show her. She's jealous.
Let's make her jealous.
Man, let's go to the farm.
Look at your nyash.
Go and marry your own husband.
Aaron, Meze come out from your that hole, that dark hole in your nyash.
I will visit you one of these days.
Meze, they come out from your
My
nyash.
eyes are on you.
Don't your nyash now.
Yeah, I will deal with you in this
you. No light there. Ike bara ochichiri. Ike bara ochichiri. Ike ga bara ochichiri. Hey, don't mind her. No amount of jealousy will make us separate. Two of us will be together forever and ever.
So tell me, why are you here? Are you ready for his death now?
His death will make no meaning why Nkasi is still alive. They really made a great mistake by allowing that girl to live after all.
What do you want me to do?
If anyone should die, should that girl, not the man, so that our mission will be accomplished.
When do you want it done?
Tonight.
Fine. Before the dawn of a new day, you shall hear the news that the Nkasi is no more. Shekali, Asela.
This girl, are you dead or what? Nkasi. Hey, oh, Nkasi. Nkasi, wake up and take me out to urinate. Hey. Oh, Nkasi. Nkasi. Hey, what type of sleep is this now? Hey, is my daughter dead? My child of consolation, Nkasi. Nkasi.
Hey! Papa! Papa! Why are you on the floor? What happened? Sorry.
I fell down.
Oh my God.
I was calling you to take me out to urinate. You couldn't answer. I was asking whether you are dead or what. I was afraid.
I had a dream. Yes. Yeah, Papa, it was like I was walking on this very narrow bush path. And birds were singing on both sides of the road. Yeah, Papa, I was the only one on that road. And as I was going, I got to one bridge. Yeah, I saw two men. They were asking me to come. Yeah, that I should cross from that bridge and cross across the river to the other side. So, I was walking to the edge of the bridge to cross the river to the other side. Then, yeah, my mother just appeared to me. And she told me to go back. Now, she told me that it was not yet time. And that she still needed me. So that I should go back. Now, I now turned back. And I started running to the other side of the bridge. And then I started hearing your voice. It's like you were calling me. Nkasi, Nkasi. Yeah, so I started running. So as I was running, it's like your voice was closer. So I kept on running towards where your voice was coming from. Yeah, I ran. And then I woke up.
You saw her. Oh, go to my wife.
Papa,
you saw your mother.
Papa, it's okay.
Go to my wife. Hey, I know that my enemies want to keep me miserable to the end. But whatsoever the gods wish, let them do. If they want to watch my enemies prevail over me, let them.
Yeah, Papa, what enemies are you talking about? What enemies?
Because those two men beckoning you to cross over to the other side, they are the enemies. They want you dead. If you had crossed over, you wouldn't have woken up.
Yeah, Papa, how can you be talking like that? Yeah, how can somebody just want me dead like that for no just cause?
Nkasi, why
Does Simon hate me without any just cause? Huh?
Let me tell you something. If you do not leave me and my father alone in this town, then hey, there, Simon, I'm just respecting you. I'm respecting you. Eh? Let me tell you something. There, Simon, I am stronger than you. This my head is too strong for you, spiritually and physically. You think I don't know what you're planning to do? You this evil man. If you don't leave me and my father alone, yeah, your blood will flow in this town. You hear me? Don't let me give you monkey shadow.
Nkase, I knew you only as a hermaphrodite. It's now I am knowing that you are a lunatic as well. Lunatic!
See, lunatic! You better want this your wicked father.
Why all this noise?
Da! Don't call my name! Don't call my name! Talk to this wizard of a father that you have. Eh? See, let me tell you something. My head is stronger than your head. This my head is stronger than your head, your wife's head, and your son's head. Join together.
What's wrong? Are you there and she's insulting your father? Deal with her!
Nkasi, don't talk to me!
Deal with her!
Talk to this one! Who's that father? If you don't leave me and my father alone!
Deal with her!
The day you try me, eh? The day you try me, do you know how Cobra used to sting somebody? I will sting you! I will sting you! Now, in this town, if you don't leave me alone, then Simon, you're finally warned. Don't let me come back to this house, oh! Don't let me come back to this house, oh!
You watching her insult your father?
I have watched. I've not eaten since morning.
I'm talking about dealing with her, you're talking about hunger.
So you don't have anything to add to what is happening now? What did you cook?
Oh, son, the worker, oh, son, the one. Oh, son, the worker, I want no son, the one. Don't fear, what? You are not my carbon copy at all.
Am I the one?
You must be of different blood.
Not the one she's
Oh, son, the worker, I want no son, the one. I will deal with you when I come back. How? Oh, son, the worker, I want son, the one.
Shut up your mouth. I'm not the one that she was talking. She was talking to Papa. Did you cook anything? Come and carry my pot and eat. But I like to come here in the mill. I don't like it. Here in the mill, I like to come here. See, Nkasi, I don't like the way you've been exchanging words, with my father. You came to my house today and I don't like the way you were talking to him.
Nah, that's it. Yeah, don't be talking rubbish. That your father is a bad man, evil man.
My father is not an evil man. Stop it.
Oh, so now you're like father, like son. You are all actually supporting your father's evilness in this community. You are defending the evil things that your father has done that has caught up with him today.
I'm not supporting my father. All I'm saying is stop calling him a name he does not bear. At least he's your future father-in-law.
Father-in-law, Nah, don't be talking rubbish. I don't like it though. Nah, leave this talk that you're talking now.
See, let me tell you, both of you are just wasting your time. Because even God and all his angels in heaven, they have signed it that I am going to marry you. So the earlier you both stop this your cat and dog game, the better for you all.
Nah, it's like you have overstayed your welcome. It's time for you to go. Mwanu, come and go.
Who? Go, me. Look, let me tell you, I'm staying here with you today. Come and carry me.
If you want to stay here with me, you talk like a responsible man. Now, what is your problem?
What's really wrong with you? So, telling a woman that I love, that I want to marry her, is not responsible, okay?
You see you. Now, you see you. I am just being patient with you. Now, respect yourself. Nonsense. I'm going to go and check what I was cooking in the kitchen. And now, if I come back and you see talking this rubbish talk that you're talking, now me and you put like inside 1,000.
Nya, bug your bag. Go, I'm waiting for
you.
Okay. Hello, tell her.
Like to play with
Come
you.
on, get
Okay,
out.
now.
Better your nya.
My children, in as much as I want you boys to progress, to be happy, and to do well in your various businesses, I will not want you to spend the little money you're managing life with on fetish pastors and the spiritualists who claim to have solutions when they have not.
Papa, he's not a fetish pastor. He's a well-known man of God.
Yes, Papa.
He has done so many liberation for so many families. And they've been giving testimonies how good his work is. So, Papa, I don't know what you're saying about a fetish pastor.
Eba, those men are after your money. They are there for enriching themselves.
Well, Papa, let us call a spade, and for once in our life, let us be sincere to our souls. Look at our family condition. It's depreciating by the day, Papa. And you do not expect us to fold our hands and watch it happen. You don't want us to fold our hands and watch our family name fade away. We just can't do that, Papa. So as a matter of fact, Papa, we are going to bring in the man of God to do the liberation.
It's okay. That is fine. But who will bring the money?
Well, Papa, Maduka and I will take care of everything.
Yes, Papa.
You don't have to worry yourself about anything.
Okay, so I shouldn't worry for anything. And you want me to fold my hands and watch you people throw a huge sum of 60,000 naira into the river? While we are still owing Chief Akokare?
Papa, Chief Akokare's money is the more reason we need this man of God.
Yeah.
So the man of God will come and pray for us, pray for our family, and liberate us from all this poverty striking things that we're facing. Just break all these things from our family. Okay. We'll be suffering from all this poverty. Uncle, I met with a powerful man of God in respect of all these things that are happening to us that are not going on well in this family. And after a 3 days fasting and prayer, he saw a vision, and he said the problem that we have in this family is from someone within this family, someone very close to us. And he said I should go and inform other members of the family, and we should take a date so he will come and do this family liberation program.
Thank you. You've done well. My children, they said that a traveler appears wiser than a grey-headed man. And since you have gone to the city and found the light, there is nothing that will stop us from bringing this light shining into our family. Please, my children, let nothing stop you from this thing you have decided to do. Oh?
Yes, Uncle.
Yeah, so when is this, when are we going for this liberation? Yeah, because even if it's today, I'm ready.
Acho and I will do every necessary thing. We'll just inform you people of the date when they will come.
Since you have gone to the city and have seen the light, we cannot stop this light from shining in this family. If the man of God is as powerful as you have said to expose the person and the things happening to our family, nothing is stopping us from bringing him here.
Yes, Uncle. You see, Uncle, stories are stories, performance is the only reality. You see, this whole liberation thing is mostly important to Maduka and I than any other member of the family. And we have made up our minds. There's no question of going back, Uncle.
My children, please, let nothing make you stop this thing you are prepared to do. Do not ever linger. I thank God for the courage I see in you boys. Our gods will actually help you.
You say?
Mama, you know you are the only friend who actually advised me to seek solutions to my problems. Please don't say no.
How much is involved?
The man of God did not ask us to pay him. All he demanded for was for us to get a bus that will convey his prayer team from Aba to our village, and also provide food that will last them for 3 days. But Mother, you know, if he is leaving, at least we are supposed to package an envelope for him, you know.
So how much are we looking at?
My brother and I budgeted 60,000 naira, and he said I will bring 30, he will bring 30,000 each.
Yeah, natural. I'll give you the money. Whenever you're ready, just let me know.
My brother, you are a friend. You are a true friend. God bless you.
No problem. It is well. It is well.
The girl is still alive.
The spirit of a dead mother had vehemently refused her journey in the world beyond.
What will you learn?
A stronger sacrifice needs to be made to silence her dead mother and pave way for us.
A stronger sacrifice?
Stronger than first sacrifice.
Hey, I am becoming weary of this vision.
You have come too far to give up now. The girl must die. Otherwise, you've wasted your time and resources all these years.
I am on a fix now.
The sacrifice must be made. The girl must die for your mission to be accomplished.
Amen. He's alive. Jesus is alive. Forever he's alive. Amen. He's alive. Amen. He's alive. Jesus is alive. Forever he's alive. Amen. He's alive. Amen. He's alive. Jesus is alive. Forever he's alive. Amen. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah.
Jesus, shout hallelujah. Hallelujah. Shout hallelujah. Hallelujah. Who is wonderful?
It's Jesus.
It's Jesus. Who is wonderful?
It's Jesus.
The driver's number is not going through.
Are you sure they can locate this place?
Uncle, I brought him here. The driver is from this village. I brought him to this place so he cannot...
Hey, so why is he not picking up his phone now?
I don't know.
So why don't you try the pastor's number?
Instead of wasting our time for nothing, maybe we should...
He's calling. Man of God. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, sir. What problem? Okay. Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Hey!
What happened? Maruka, talk to us now. What happened?
Now, Guinea now.
The program has been cancelled.
Hey!
Hey!
Yes, the man of God just called me. He said they were attacked.
Attacked to what?
didn't tell me anything. He just said I should come to his office tomorrow.
Attack is attack.
Nya, wait oh. What about all the food that I cooked inside the house? All my bushmeat, who will eat it?
Jay!
Acho, eat your food. Nah, eat something. Even if it's small. And now, Piccolo.
Kasi, I told you I lost my appetite.
What else? Nah, if it is about the money that you want, nah, don't worry. Eh? I will give you 20,000. I have 20,000.
Where did you get that kind of money from?
Nah, don't worry, nah. My hunting business, there's money inside. Nah, I saved them 20,000 from my hunting money. I'll give it to you. Oh, now.
Because the money is not my problem. See, my problem is, for how long are we going to continue like this? I mean, what does the future hold for us? Huh, Nkasi? Okay, take a look at other families. When they go for their liberation exercise, it is a success story. Nkasi, look at our family now. I think something has vowed not to let us go. Sincerely.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand. But you remember that the man of God had told Madoka that he was going to get to the root of this. We should just be a bit patient. Now, why don't you just say something while we wait on the man of God? Like you people said. And now,
you will not understand, Nkasi.
Acho. Acho, you have to eat something tonight, though. Acho, you have to eat this food, man. Acho.
Madoka, the spirit refused my coming for the liberation.
Why? I see that God does not wish us well.
Is there something else?
No, not that. My coming would have yielded very catastrophic results.
How? Man of God, what do you mean?
There is something your father needs to tell you.
My father?
Yes, you see, the solutions you seek, the answers you so much desire, are under your roof. All you need to do is just make him talk. He would reveal certain things. Okay? Yes. Okay?
Just tell us all we need. Everything that we need.
Everything, Papa. And please do not hide anything. Because you will regret your life. Because I'm determined to go down to the root of this matter. And no one will stop me.
I did it for us. I did it for you. I did it for our future.
What? But what are you talking about?
It all started that fateful morning.
Ugodna, have you finished the entire farmland?
No, Papa.
Then why are you back so soon? I told you that that piece of land will be finished today. Why are you so lazy? Just to make ridges on a plot of land takes you a whole week.
Papa, something came up. I need to go to Oguta now.
Now? Why now?
Papa, you know that my white man friend from abroad? I told you that I met at Oguta.
Yes?
I need to go see him now.
Why now? This is an excuse. To leave that farmland, have done.
Oh, Papa, I'll continue the work when I come back.
Ugodna! Ugodna!
Hey, young man, I didn't see you again.
Yes, my salary was not enough for me to pay for my bills and house rent. So I was left with no option but to go down to the village and join my father in the farming business.
So, how is the farming business?
At least I don't have any bills or rent to pay for. It's better for me.
That's very interesting. I love you. You are a hard-working boy.
Hey, Mr. Fletch, I saw something very close to the object of your interest. So I've come to confirm if it is real.
A yellow stone?
Yes.
Can I see it? I think we need a microscope here. Just hold on, okay? Where did you get this?
From our farmland.
Wow! You'll be mad if this real gold.
Wait. I don't understand you, Mr. Fletch.
This is just a component of what we have there. It hasn't completed its formation. Well, it takes hundreds of years for this, if it's real gold, to complete its formation. If we hit what we have here, we won't get a real gold, we will have something close to it. Alright?
I don't understand.
Just wait, hold on. For this to complete its formation, we have to wait for the next 40 years for it to complete its cycle.
Wait, meaning that we have to wait for 40 years before we can start harnessing the object?
Exactly what I mean.
40 years. But what of the other one? Are we still going to wait for another 40 years?
Well, this is just useless because it has been excavated from the core. So we have no option than to wait.
40 years.
It's too much now. I don't have any other thing to do.
Papa, can I ask you this question?
Go ahead, my son.
Papa, can a second son choose from his father's land a particular portion he desires from his inheritance?
The father owns it as a duty to his sons to give each of them a lobi while he's alive. The first son automatically takes over the father's isiobi and the rest of the land when the father dies. He alone can decide which of the lands to give to the other brothers.
But what if he decides to keep it to himself all alone?
No wise son will be greedy to do that. But even if he desires to do that, according to our culture, it is his right, unless he dies and had no male child. The second son now takes over the lands. Apart from that, the right of the second son is only limited to the alobi the father gave to him.
Wait. Meaning that I don't have any right to ask him to become my brother?
to give me a land I desire when you are dead.
The place I gave to you is your lobby. You will build your house there. Nduka has no right over it. When I'm no more, it remains your own. Then, he and the rest of the elders will now decide from the other lands which goes to you.
Are you out of your mind, Ugonna? I'm asking you, are you out of your mind? Papa is still alive and here you are talking about sharing his lands. Why not allow the man to die first before you bury him? Ugonna.
Nduka, sit down. Nduka, sit down. See, Nduka, you and I know that Papa is old. And very soon, he will join his ancestors. And we...
Are you now his God that decides when he dies? Ugonna, I'm asking you, are you?
Nduka, why not just listen to me?
I'm not listening to you, Ugonna. Ugonna, I'm not listening to you. As a matter of fact, let us pretend as if we never discussed this.
Nduka, but at least listen to me first.
Ugonna, why don't we go? Why don't we go?
Nduka!
What do you want the great Otapia to do for you?
My brother's wife is pregnant. I don't ever want him to have any male child all the days of his life. Only his female children are allowed to live. Every male child must die at birth.
Is that all?
Yes, it is all for now.
Are you ready for the sacrifice?
What does it matter?
You must pledge the destinies of your unborn children. None of them will be useful in life until your brother dies. Only then could their destinies be restored.
Of what use will their destinies bring to me now? When I start harnessing the yellow stones after the death of my brother, then will destiny begin for me and for them too. I am ready for the sacrifice.
Fine. You must not fail to report to these temple of darkness anytime your brother's wife is to be delivered of the baby for us to defy and hold.
I will not. I will not fail.
Must not fail.
When my brother wanted to get a second wife to take care of the toddler, Nkasi, we, the chief priest and I, afflicted him with paralysis so that his plans would be thwarted. Little did we know that with Nkasi alive, that my aim will not be achieved. Recently, we planned to take her life away, but the sacrifice was too much. The life of Edo few.
Papa, how could you be this greedy and heartless? Papa, how could you be so obsessed with a quest for untold riches that you decided to turn yourself into the devil's advocate? Look at what you have turned this family into, Papa. Look at it.
Madu. Hey. Madu, as a matter of fact, that is not the topic we should be discussing now.
I'm listening. Tell me everything. Everything that I need to hear.
Papa, first things first, we need to find Mr. Fletcher. Because by now, I believe that the stones must have completed its formation. So we need to find Mr. Fletcher. I mean... Acho! Madu. Acho, I'm disappointed in you. Look at you. Just look at you like father, like son. Like father, like son. Papa, for all I care, that piece of land belongs to Nkasi and her father, Ogondoka.
Huh?
Yes. For all I care, it belongs to them.
Madu, why are you talking like this? You are the one disappointing me now.
Why are you sounding like an Osu? Inekuko Osu. How can you tell me that lands and... Don't you know tradition? You don't know tradition? That women do not inherit lands in our tradition. And is that why you have to call me Osu? Eh? Okay. Continue from where your father stopped. Yeah, Nacho. Go ahead, continue from where your father stopped. What are you telling me? Kill them. If you want to kill them, you kill them. Kill them, inherit everything. For like I'm leaving this house. You must go and kill them. Go and kill them. Acho, go and kill your sister. Kill them. Because they don't inherit. Kill them and inherit them.
Madu, calm down. Madu, you see, Madu. Wait, Madu.
Madu! What is it? What? Madu, wait. Hear me out first.
I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed. What am I waiting for? Wait. Wait what?
Hear me out first.
I'm disappointed in you. Acho, I am disappointed in you. How could you be a party to it? How could you be a party to Papa's mischievous character?
Madu, I never said that we should go and start exploring those stones behind Nkasi and her father. All I said and all I'm trying to say is that first, we have to go and look for that Mr. Fletcher. He's over 40 years, he's over 40 years. So we have to go. Wait. Why don't you want to listen every time you talk? Let us go and look for Mr. Fletcher or any other person who is interested or into gold hunting business. Let them come first. Confirm that those stones are what? You know what I mean? Do you understand? Let them come and tell us the values of the stone. See, so after the stones must have been confirmed, I mean they are of what? Valuables. We can now go and open up to Nkasi and her father. Then the whole family will sit and discuss on how to share the proceeds. That is all it is simple. Alalapogi, calm down.
Acho, did you hear Papa? Papa said he sold our destinies to the devil. That's what he said. He sold the destinies of his children to the devil. Not God, devil. And you're telling me to stay back.
Madu. To every sickness, remember, there is a cure. Okay? First things first, we are going to go for the man of God to come and pray and break the evil yoke before the business. Okay? Yes. That's all I don't know what we every time you want to charge.
I'm not charging. First things first, like you said.
Yes.
Let me go.
See, wait. See, Madu, why don't you want to understand? Before we count B, there must be A.
And I'm counting the A. That's what I'm counting now.
Madu,
please just let me.
Madu, give me this.
What is it?
Give me this thing. What is wrong with you? Because I'm coming down for you, Abi. Come to the house. Come to the house.
I'm not coming back because of the gold. I'm not coming back to all these gold things, I'm telling you.
This is the land. Check the other side.
Are you sure this is where you got this stone 40 years?
Yes, this is the place I got it. Bam. Just look side there.
Down.
Yeah, down. That is the place, is that spot I got it.
Sorry, I couldn't find any trace of the stone here.
Is it good? Eh? Mom is a treasure.
Sorry, no trace.
No.
Okay, use your glasses and see it.
Maybe it's a falling component because I've searched even 1,000 square mile radius from here, but there's no trace of the stone. So, none.
Can I watch it?
Come on. Go closer. Can you see anything? Just grasses.
Yeah. Hey, Chimo. Hey. Papa, maybe you're not seeing, maybe your eyes not clear. Hey.
Can you see anything?
Huh?
Just grasses.
I don't even understand anything here. The whole grass is not even green, blue.
Oh.
Hey, I don't understand it. Onyaja.
It's okay.
Madu.
Has it suddenly turned to blue?
It's blue.
Let me check. Maybe you people have eye problem. You all have eye problem. Let me see. What? Wait. What is that?
That's grasses.
Are you sure, Onyata? Okay.
Hey, Chimo.
Are you sure this is the place?
Papa. Chimo. And one more. Hey. Papa.
Papa. Let's rush him to the hospital. Papa. Onyata, what have you done to our father now? Maybe that thing is not good though. It has affected him. Papa. Carry him. Papa, breathe.
Uncle, please. Now that our father is dead, Uncle will beg on his behalf that you forgive him. Please, Uncle.
Let's bury the dead first. Your father, my brother, as you know, was a traditionalist. We must not allow his remains to be left to see a new day. So we are going to arrange to bring back his corpse to his compound and lower him to the Mother Earth. Then tomorrow we start the actual burial rites.
Well, it is a good thing that he was a traditionalist, because God knows that my 1 naira wouldn't have been spent on his mortuary bills.
Che! Ugonna.
Uncle.
Hear the band.
Please, Uncle.
What are you doing? Why are you meddling?
Uncle, please forgive him. Forgive him so his soul could rest in peace.
You know what? Yeah, I loved my uncle like I would love my own father. I never knew that. Yeah, he could.
That's it. It's okay. I know what my father did was evil. It was evil. But remember, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. Please. It's a week now we buried our father, and it's time for us to go back to our various bays to face our normal challenges in life. But it would be wrong for us to leave without coming to say thank you, Uncle Ndoka, for the significant role you played during our father's burial. Notwithstanding the calamity he caused you during his lifetime. Uncle, we are saying thank you. Thank you, Uncle. And may God bless you and protect you for us. Thank you, Papa.
Maruka, I'd like to chip in something here. Uncle, you are our father now. And I want to implore you to please take us as your children, your sons. And we ask that you do not look upon what our father did to you and deny us of the parental protection that we should receive. Please. We thank you and also we ask.
My children, I have heard you. God in heaven knows that I have always taken you as children from my own loins. And I cannot go back. As you can see, I am free now, using both my hands and my legs. Free. I am happy. I don't begrudge anybody. You are always welcome at any time here, because I am your father. Even though your biological father is dead, I am alive. Every protection you need, I will give to you. You're welcome, my sons.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Now that my papa is very fit, as you all can see, he's bouncing. Yeah, I think that Papa, it's time now. Maybe I should leave you for some time, and I should follow my brothers to the city.
Better.
Better.
Now you're talking.
Wait, cool down. Yeah, cool down. Maruka, relax. Yeah, the problem there is that right now, I have not decided where I should go. If I should go to Aba or I should go to Odisha.
How will you be saying this now? Hey, you come to Onitsha first now. What are you saying? She go.
Wait, let me tell
Wait, sit down there.
Let me tell her
Sit down
something.
there.
Let me tell her something now.
Okay, talk
See,
to her.
Cassie, let me tell you something. Onitsha, filled up with armed robbers. The roads are not even good.
What of Aba? Abangwa? Where do you want to take her to?
York!
Which York?
Road.
Apart from Ayan Road, there's no any place.
Please come to Aba. Aba is a better city.
No,
What are you saying?
don't go to Aba. If you go to Aba, you'll be doing fake things.
She's ready now.
Okay, wait.
You want her to go and take fake drugs
It's
in
in
Aba?
Kasina. Me, I will not decide where I want to go. Nyaku load down all of them. The blood is very hot. These people have chopped too much bushmeat in this house. Nya, your blood is too hot. Nya, cool down. Let me tell you something. Aba and Onitsha are the same thing. Papa, you know, the same thing. There is no difference. You the people are matter. Aba Ngwa. They collect dog meat from Ikore people. So people are the same thing.
So do you want to go and eat dog meat there?
The truth is that I'm not ready yet. Until I'm ready. But now I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm not ready. When I'm ready, yeah, I'll decide.
Let us consider her safety.
Which safety? The safety is not Aba, they will load you and carry you somewhere else. You load it. But Uncle, when she's ready,
I am not ready.
When you come to Onitsha first.
Yeah, I say I'm not ready.
Man of God, what do we do now that our Father has sold our souls and destinies to the devil?
See, brothers, I am happy that you came to my office. And it's been my most fervent prayer that the good Lord meets both of you at the very points of your needs. You see, the scripture says in 2 Corinthians chapter 5 verse 17, that if any man be in Christ, he is a new creature. All things are passed away. Behold, all things are become new. You see, what that clearly means is this: that if you submit yourselves wholly unto God in a true act of repentance, all your lives will change. He would purge those things that have weighed you down. You'll be freed from the curses. The bondages will be broken, and you'll be faced with a new hope, new possibilities, and new destinies.
Man of God, we are ready. I and my brother were ready to be born again.
Yes, man of God. We do not have a choice.
That is good. You know, as Christians, we draw our fundamental beliefs from the written and spoken word of God. Let me share this marvelous truth with you. In Romans chapter 10 verse 9, it says, if thou would confess with your mouth Jesus Christ and believe in thy heart that God raised him from the dead, then you will be saved. That's very wonderful. That's impressive.
Man of God, we believe. We believe.
Yes, man of God, we do believe. We believe in Jesus Christ, and we believe that God raised him from the dead. We believe, man.
That's encouraging. Why don't we just go to the Lord in prayer, with this positive note? All right, let's join our hands in prayer. Let's go to the Lord. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Our most wonderful Father, we want to thank you for your sons, Madoka and Ini Edo. They have come to you this day in a true act of repentance.
Yes, Father.
They are seeking your face for forgiveness.
Hello? Hello? Hey, Maruka. Maruka is me, Nankasiobi. Hey, I'm fine. Hey, Maruka, I want to come to Onitsha tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, now I see you have the address. Yes. Okay, now. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye, yo. Bye-bye. Oh. How much?
It's 2 minutes, 40 naira.
Why now? How did he enter 2 minutes?
See it now. 2 minutes.
But what did I talk that he entered 2 minutes just now? Okay, take. It is expensive.
have change. I don't have 10 naira.
Give me egg.
Egg is 30 naira now.
Yeah, man, I'm looking for number 39, New American Road.
39? Okay. This house to 39, that green house.
That one there?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you very much, Ned. I need it too much.
Thank you. Onya Obi, Obuwanye Bulumoke. Odanunti ode kwekwe. Nkasi Obi, Onya Obi, Obuwanye Bulumoke. Odanunti ode kwekwe. Oneje kandi ame, heya, onagba karate, danger. Emana dati gialo, wele mampa.
Nkasi is now in Onitsha. Nya, village girl. It has stopped today. I have become a city girl. Nya, man, shit.
Nkasi, you really need a phone. Seriously. If you had a phone, I would have been communicating with you at every point. Because I was scared.
Scared, quoi? Why now?
Scared that you don't get missing now.
Yeah, missing. When I have the address.
Kasi, this is on a child. No one can tell what will happen.
Nah, bros, just take a easy. They insult this your sister. Nah, don't forget that I am an SSC holder. The fact say I'm living in the village does not make me a village girl. I am an SSCE holder. Bros, have you forgotten that in my SSCE, physical education, yeah, man.
I trust you in that one.
Mathematics, English. I see pass. Pass is pass. P is pass. Nya Ibo. You remember Ibo? Nya double A. Chai.
I know. But the point there is, you've never been to Onitsha before. Neither have you been to any other city. You've not left the village before now.
Nya, I am here now. That is all that matters. I am in Onitsha. Nya, your sister is not a village girl.
Wait, first of all, you're welcome to Onitsha. You are managing me.
You know, you are my personal person, bro.
Let me go and drop your bag.
How far now? Yeah, you know now. Those things people eat here in the city now. You know, Kobe and Isiewu and Udeko. Yeah, you know now. Trust me.
Hey. Nkasi, you should be asking me of fried rice and chicken.
Nah, put that in. What is it with chicken food? Yeah, I want to eat real food, man. Our food, Isiewu and Ogba. You know the chicken they make in the city is different from that tolo we eat in the village.
You people don't eat chicken in the village. Now what you eat is fowl.
So I want the city chicken.
I want you to be happy, Very happy.
Nah, then take me home.
Let's catch some fun now.
Nah, there's no fun in this place, oh. There's no fun at all. Nah, it's very late. You know me, I don't like to. I'm not used to staying outside at late times like this.
See, let me tell you, this is not the village, this is Onitsha. Onitscha, where you grew from morning till 9.
Nah, I'm not used to staying out today, this kind of time. Now, if Papa knows that I'm outside by this time of the night and I'm not in the house, Papa will be very upset.
Papa is not here. Papa is not here. This is Onitscha. This is not the village. You are in Onitscha. Drink.
Nah, happy that thing. I want to go to the house. How can human beings be outside? Look at the time. And people, you're sitting outside, you want me to drink. Let's take this drink and go to the house and drink.
No, we're having fun here.
No, I'm not having any fun. I want to go home.
Oh, yeah, drink this one and let them bring another one, then we'll take that one, then we'll go. Dikeh, change music.
You see?
They don't change the music, so we'll just sit
Maduka, let's go. Nah, leave this thing. Let's go. Nah, let's go.
Okay,
it's
just
late.
take one more. Baban! Take one more. This is Onitscha. This is how we groove. After market,
you
you
know
come.
what? Let's carry this drink. Let's go take it to the house. We'll drink it in the house.
Just drink small, just drink small.
Nah, it's too late. I don't like to sit outside at night. Which music?
Danfo Drivers, their latest song. Are you hearing this?
Nah, I didn't be interested in any music. Just
listen to the music. Danfo Drivers, they are singing. So I see them more music.
They more kill.
And just drink.
Yeah. Let's take this drink and go home. We'll warm our pepper soup that I cooked in the morning. We'll warm the pepper soup and then we'll use it to drink this drink now. It will work more. At least that way we're inside our house.
Let us catch fun. Have fun.
Ndoshi, this town.
It is not in Ndoshi. The house is not far from here. I will just trek.
Take me home. Maruka, take me home now.
Just drink small first.
Oh. Now look at those boys.
No, leave them. Enjoying themselves.
Tell me something. She arrived last week. She's staying at her cousin's place. God, no.
Hey! What boy? Who be this guy?
When you see time for you see here, your boss is the lawyer now. You understand?
My friend, we will cut that trash. I said, who is this bitch you bring here?
I mean, no vex so, but more pause more now. This girl no come here conduct across us. You don't understand? She be my guy, babe. She get one small problem like that, where they disturb am. When you say anything where they disturb this baby, they bite me. And as they bite me, it means I won't lose my sight. Okay, baby. Now don't you see this? Make you talk to her. No fear, there. Just talk to her. Now my God. You understand?
Bro, say na one girl, na one girl. I just dey waka my own dey go. Not be say I even find the girl trouble. You need to see the beat where this girl beats me.
Chai.
If not be say I be strong girl, you know now. Now hospital now for day by now, bros.
Only see reason am now.
I know now as it be, as it be like this now, so na arrangement things.
Reason am.
Sure.
I beg.
Now waiting be her name and where we go find her.
Her name na Nkasi. Na number 39 New American Road, where she dey stay. The girl dey dark. She not too tall like that, sha. She not too tall. Yeah.
But you know what's in there now.
Listen.
Come, boy. How you take carry this girl come here? You know Yana waiting day. You be learner. I mean, you better than Mona no verse now, eh? This girl no come here, can't cause trouble. Believe me, she know what fumble. Me go carry am in, I go tell her waiting day.
You sure say she no go fuck up?
She no go fuck up, eh? Just give me mine, just see. You understand? And same be now, eh? Okay. You need to tell this thing.
I beg, I know this matter.
You no go harm you now. I mean, buy them.
What is it?
No problem. I ask you a simple question. Answer me.
Yeah, yes. I am Cassiobi. Is there a problem?
Nothing. I just want to know. Nothing. Thank you.
Here. Lekwa no koro.
You remember that my friend I told you about in the market? He has agreed to employ you as a sales girl. And he said he will start by paying you 10,000 naira every month.
10,000. 10,000. Yeah, for 1 month.
What is it that isn't okay?
Nah, bro, stop with that. Why would you be talking this kind of thing? You're asking me, is it not good?
What are you saying? Your friends, Charity and one Rihanna, that is what they are earning. They earn 10,000 every month and they are doing the same sales girl's work. It's only in Kechi because she has her own salon.
Nah, no talk that thing. It's a lie.
Okay.
Yeah, you mean to tell me that?
10,000
in 1 month.
Yeah.
Yeah, they now claim to be city classy girls.
What is it?
Cassie earns even much more than that in only 1 catch. Nah, it is a shame. Nah, it is a shame.
I'm telling you.
Classical error.
I'm telling you. You know they have boyfriends. And those their boyfriends do support them.
Yeah, Cassie does not need a boyfriend.
But I know. You will still cope. And I know you can cope with the 10,000 naira. It's on internet, you will start first. Before you start thinking of going higher.
Now wait though. Before I forget what I was going to ask you. Did you talk to anybody this year about me?
Oh. Why do you ask?
One boy like that just came to meet me and was asking me if my name was Nkasi.
The boy.
Jojo. Mother. Yeah? How are you? Fine. No. How are you? How's everything? I officially brought my sister to introduce you.
Basana.
You're welcome. Her name is Nkasi. Oh, you're welcome.
Nkasi. This is my friend. You'll be working with him from today. And I want you to obey him and respect him. That is how we do it on Cal. For you to survive, you must obey so that he can settle you. Anything he tells you, just take it. Are you hearing? Ogajo, you see, Nkasi, my sister, she's a very good girl. She will take record of everything that is here. Even when your people will bring goods, Nkasi can go inside and carry fridge, freezer, gen. She'll carry everything. She's very strong, powerful. So that one, you won't be even paying all these side boys. Okay. She's capable. You will enjoy her services. All right. Okay. All right, I have to start rushing to my
later now,
shop. We'll see later.
Ne.
Ross, hello.
I'll have to start by showing you our goods and the prices so that you can now go inside, get a pen and a paper so that you can start writing them down.
Sorry, bros. You get what I want to ask? Yeah, is it possible that me and you discuss our price, like one-on-one, you know, my salary?
What is this to talk about again? I already told Mado that I will start with 8,000. Maybe later I can increase it to 10,000.
Guinea! 8 guinea! Now my friend, I put that bullshit. Now what are you talking about? My brother already told me 10,000. Nah, and I was very upset that I was thinking that the money was too small. Nah, look, I just came here now. Now you want to even reduce the money before I even start the job? Nah, wait first, let me tell you something. Do you know how much I make in my village with one big grass cutter?
I'm sorry, this is not a village where they do buying and selling of grass cutter. This place is Onitsha. Yes!
Onitsha! Where you people steal and use people's head for money. I can see that. That is what you... So you think that a chick like me will come from the village to come and sell for you for 1 full month? You think you can pay me what? 8,000? Nah, my guy, the fuck up, man. Now look at this Amata. Me, 8,000. Nandi, doshi, man.
That is one thing I will not take from you. Insulting me in my own shop.
If I insult you, what will you do? What can you do? Ndoshi, that is what you are. Thief. That is what people do in this Onitsha. Thieves. You will start stealing people one day. You will steal yourself and steal your children. Oh my God! You call this one shop? You stole all these things. You have receipts for all these things. You do have receipts.
No, get out of my shop.
And get out from here. This one shop.
Get out of my shop.
Warehouse where you keep stolen goods. You call yourself a trader. Yoshi chairman, that's what you are. I will bring police and you arrest you. Yoshi. Thief people ain't put this on the chat. Nonsense.
Danger. Imana that girl where I won't go take up 1 blow 7 apples. Only me can. If you want to
You shouldn't have insulted him. You shouldn't have insulted him. Now tell me, where am I going to look for another job for you? Tell me.
Nah, bro, stop that thing, man. Stop that thing. Nah, this man told me that this is not my village. That is this my village? He has no right to tell me that kind of thing. He was trying to tell me that I am a village girl. Bros, is that man from Onitsha? Was he born in Onitsha? Why would he tell me that kind of thing? No, I don't like that kind of nonsense.
Nkasi, honestly, I didn't like the way you talked to him. I mean, this is Onitsha. You should learn how to talk to people. Respect people. This is not the village, and I hope you not go there to speak all those nya.
How put this Onitsha matter? And we are not even in Lagos. We are just in Onitsha. So if we go to Lagos, I will not even breathe.
It's okay, it's okay.
The man is a local man. Cannot talk to me like that because you are seeing Cassie working in his shop.
You went to the market today. So what did you do?
Ibiago. That's what you should have just told me, that you were hungry. And not all this talk. There's nothing in this Onitsha. The only difference with this place and our village is the fact everybody here, their eyes are doing chuku 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 chuku. Ndioshi. I want to bring you food. Now how put this Onitsha thieves? Madam, how much for okra?
100 naira.
You see? 100 naira for this okra. Okay, what about the pepper?
Pepper is 50 naira.
Chineke me. Nah, this Onitsha people, man. Ndoshi.
Madam, if you don't want to buy anything from me, please, you go your way and stop cursing me. Ogini.
Madam, I'm not cursing you. I'm just talking about what I'm just telling you what this Onitsha people are. All of them, ndoshi. Man, look at this little something that if you come to my backyard, I plant all these things. I can give you this thing like this, double of it every morning. I'll be supplying you. Look at that. How much is that palm fruit?
It's 100 naira.
Nah, madam, cool down. It's not good though. It's not good though.
Thank you. See, look, I did not pluck this pepper from my backyard. The way I bought them is the same way I'm selling it. It is what I do or die affair. If you don't want to buy from me, please go.
I will go. What is all this? These things, I can be supplying them to you. These thiefy people are stealing in this one. It's too much. And it's not good. You want to go?
I can see you're a very troublesome human being. You are a very troublesome human being. Ever since you started visiting this market, it has been one problem or the
Don't try me. No, let me just forget my finger for your face now. I be something they worry you. Yeah, man, get away from this place. Idiot. Doshi. Yeah, don't allow me come back here and visit you.
You don't suffer. Nkasi obi, onya obi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu nti ode kwekwe. Nkasi obi, onya obi, obu wanye bulu moke. Odanu nti ode kwekwe. Oneje kandi ame, heya, ona bakarate, danger. Imana dati gialo, where one bone, otiego.
What's happened now? Now I just follow me around.
My sister, you know the fear face.
Which face? This one? My friend, come on for it before I make that face down.
Something to worry you for, eh?
My friend, kneel down here! Kneel down! Kneel down before I dismantle your stomach. Who burn you?
I go kneel down now. Come
kneel down, my
yeah.
friend. Kneel down there.
So what am I? I am unbound myself. How many bottles can they drink? I am unbound. They need to drink me. Let them come and challenge me with only hands. Let me show them that a woman can beat stupidity out of their body. Nah, my guy, go down, oh. You need to open your eyes in this furniture. Shine your eyes. Let small boys be playing with you. It's just that weapon they came with. Hell!
Don't bring problem to this house.
In fact, they don't make me get upset. I'll just go outside and meet those boys. If I stand like this, I'll face all of them. It's because of you I'm even putting you before they'll bring dead body here. You know, I have to come and go back to the village before I kill somebody this city. Or this on the child, or whatever you call it.
Then you stay in this on the child. You
stay here. This is very serious. So you're trying to tell me that the boy that stopped you and was asking if your name is Nkasi was one of those boys?
The same boy. The same boy.
Who could this be? Nkasi, how does this guy look like?
Yeah, one black monkey like that.
Who is this black monkey? Black, like very black.
Yeah. First thing tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm packing my things and I'm going back to the village. Because Onitsha people are thieves. Ndioshi noshi. Obiane jenuna. You want to go? Tomorrow morning I will pack my things. Yeah, back to the village.
Nkasi, you don't have to live like that.
Gini. Mowa. Alan. Yeah. Mowa in this town. Because bros, hap that thing, no, hap that thing. Don't even go there. Nah, I can't stay here now. I'll just kill somebody.
Black monkey. Who could this be? What was behind this thing? But my sister, you just came to Onitsha now. You cannot just leave.
Bros, Biko, hap that thing. I'm just respecting you now.
No, it's okay.
Alam.
Hello.
Well, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Please, can you lend me 10 minutes of your time?
I hope no problem.
No, that's okay.
Sit down, man.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. How can I help you, my brother?
I was asking after a certain girl and I was directed to this place.
What's her name?
I was told that her name is Nkasi.
Sorry, what about this girl? Are you a policeman?
No, not at all, not at all. I'm from the Nigerian Ministry of Sports. I am among the selected crew to hunt for the athletes that represent Nigeria in the next Olympic Games in London.
Really?
Yeah, I saw her running yesterday and I was so impressed by her running skills. I want her to join our girls that are in our camp at Abuja already for the training. Who knows? She might be selected among the ones that represent Nigeria in London.
Hey, yeah, she's my sister. She's my sister. But unfortunately, she just left for the village this morning. This morning. But the village is not far from here. I can get her for you.
No problem. I came in my car. I can go to any length to get her.
Oh, otherwise no problem. The village is not even far. Nana will just reach. Let me just pick one or two things I will drop for people in the village. She's my sister. Kasi is my sister.
Thank God. Thank God. If those rascals had harmed you, what would I have done?
Papa, that Onitsha is a terrible place. Yeah, a very terrible place. Ndushi, criminals, all of them. Yeah, Papa, you see the prices of common pepper. Common pepper. Yeah, this common palm fruit. Papa, if you see the prices. Yeah, in fact, do you know that I was supposed to work for one man? Yeah, for 1 full month, this man said he would pay me 10,000. Can you imagine?
My daughter, that is city life for you.
Yeah, Papa, I don't need it though. Even if they give me the whole of that city for free. Yeah, I don't need it. What happened to my hands? Yeah, Papa. Are you expecting somebody?
Not at all. What offense did you commit at Onitsha?
Yeah, Papa, nothing now.
Is that not Madu?
Oh, Madu.
Who is that person with him?
Papa, how are you? Papa, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
What is good about this afternoon? Madu, what is good about this afternoon? When it is not up to 1 hour and Cassie came back and we are here chasing after her with this stranger. Is this man a policeman?
No, Papa, it's not.
We'll come in peace, sir.
Yes, Papa, we'll come in peace. Real peace.
We'll come in peace.
We have just few months to the Great Sports Festival. During the course of her training with us, she will be placed on a monthly allowance of 20,000 naira. Yes. Her accommodation and welfare will be duly taken care of by the federal government. And if eventually she happens to be among the selected athletes that will be in London for the game, then God has finally smiled on you people.
Hey! This is real good news, my son.
Papa, not just good news. I was speechless when he told me about his motive. You see, this is an opportunity that people vie for with money. They used to bribe to get this kind of a thing. This thing now just came to our doorstep, bam! Just like that. Papa, it is not magical. This is a miracle from God.
Yeah.
Straight!
Madu, wait. Oga, now let me tell you something. If it is to run and not get tired, Oga, I am telling you that is me. Nobody in this world can meet me. Onya, me, I am in this whole town. Ask him. It's like the more I run, the more momentum I get. The faster I run, it's like the more energy that Cassie has. Yeah, don't worry. There is no competitor. They have chosen me already. You see Abuja? I'm going there. Hey!
That's my daughter.
I'm a professional young man. You don't need to tell me. I saw it myself on that very day. Yes, I saw it.
Yeah, Baba, you see?
So, what is the next step forward?
I have to go and come back in 3 days' time to take her with me to our camp in Abuja. And once she fills the form, I'll come with. That's all.
What about allowances? That one very important.
That one is automatic. Once she fills the form, an account will open in her name in the government paying bank. And then every Friday, her money drops into her account. Just like that.
Yeah, my money will be dropping. It will be dropping. It goes. Cassie. Now see me see Abuja. See me see Abuja. You go hey, check Cassie out, man. Hey. Okay, wait though. I want to ask something. Is it a way that I can have upfront? You know, that's my money that will be dropping. Just give me upfront, so that me and my pale, we can enjoy small now before I come and meet you in Abuja. You know, so that it will not look like you know now nature business.
Well, when we get to the camp, I'll see what I can do. But for now, let's wait.
Okay, when we enter camp, it's okay.
You are telling him about giving you some money so you use and groove. Why, when you got to the time of furniture, why did you just call? I don't.
Yeah, bros, you know now, Onitsha business is not clean business. Ndoshi everywhere.
Ndoshi, not everybody.
Now happen that bros have told you be shining your eyes in that Onitsha. They will sell you at your shop. This is Abuja, is the way forward. Now let's go Abuja. Hey!
Sports.
Now you be my man. You are my man.
You give her canvas, so canvas.
Now let's go Abuja. Hey! Don't worry. You know those kind of canvas that the footballers they wear in TV. Hey! Sing Cassie, sing. Oh! Hey!
She carried her bag and went back to the village yesterday. Very good. Very good. I sent her back to the village where she rightly belongs.
She don't go back to the village now. Do you know
what those guys did? After beating her up, she forgot her phone and ran back.
Are you serious? Wait, so Mabuka did not eat that night?
I want to know.
Maybe he went back to Mama Put again now.
He has no option.
Me.
Hey, yes. She won't try me for this time.
But I get how much you was.
I can't make him short. She go beat you. Let me one fight her.
No.
Hey. Maybe she don't run. Now one. In fact, now not 10.
Okay, baby. Before.
Come in. Yeah, good morning.
Who are you?
That brother colleague said that this is my room.
The new girl in camp, right?
Yes, I'm the one.
I see. Hey, God have mercy. So, of all the girls in this camp, is this village pig that Jerry decides to make my new roommate? Hey. I better drop your bag there, Joe. Hey! I beg you, don't push my bag. Are you crazy? Drop it the other side. Shift it more. Drop it the other side. I beg you. See this bush pig? Sorry. Is that all you know how to say?
Sorry.
It's country 16.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning, people. How was your night? Listen to me. We must not take our morning assembly lightly. We must all report here every day for our morning prayer before the day's activities. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, hold it there, Cassie. Hold it there. Where are you coming from?
Good morning, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I overslept. The air condition in my room is giving so much ogoro in my body.
Hold it there. Quiet, all of you. Next time, don't come to the assembly late. Have I made myself clear? Sit down. Sit down. Our Lord's Prayer.
More of that, Biaja. I can't see the finesse in you. Let's go. That's the game. You, more of that. That's it. Touch the palm left, touch them. Back you. Touch it. Let's go, come on. Up. Now your knees. Let's go. Gently, then faster. Let's go, faster.
Let's go. More of that. Give one shot. Now, relax it. Throw. Relax the muscle. Okay, let's try. Tonto. Go up. Go. Throw it. Let's go. Just keep waiting. Let's go. That's the game. The other way, clockwise. Yeah. That's the game. Relax. The legs, free them. To avoid muscle pull. Free the legs. You soon get your muscles cramped up. Free them. Free the legs. That's the game. So Jerry. Okay. Sit down. Maintain your line. Sit down.
That is the spirit. That's the game.
Man, Jeru! Oh boy, see, I want to ask a question here. Where did you get that Nkasi girl from? Where?
Do you have to ask a man how he got to do his job? I am doing what I'm being paid to do, man.
Do you know what? That girl has got everything needed here. I mean, she's got the skills, the stamina, the finesse, the agility, and what have you. She's just something else.
You know, I was even thinking Fumi from Badsi was the best athlete in this camp.
But I can see that I was wrong after all. I think Cassie is too much.
You're yet to see her best.
You're too much.
We have it then.
I must give you a thumb up for this.
We have it then.
But I pray she maintains this.
Of course.
No, of course she will. She will.
We'll have it then. We'll have it then.
We have to retire back to the drawing board and see how we can
Yeah,
place
that's
it.
it. So let's go.
Go that way. Go that way. Go ahead. Take your own and go. Get your own and go. Collect them, go and sit down. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way.
Give me this brain now.
As you get yours, go that way and sit down. Fast.
Give me the.
Oh,
no, I thought this. Mine.
Yeah. Hurry up. You wait for the point and go. Oh yeah, you go. Give me my own. You want to collect one, right? Yeah.
Give me.
What is? Leave this place. Fast. Take this snap. Fast. Fast as you collect, you start to sit down there. Fast. This is the second time you're collecting. Fast. Go Jerry, we're going for the bigger ones, right? That's the game. Okay. This is the best we've got here. Fast.
Lunch things, siesta things. Oh my God. I'm so exhausted. Tired. That's your new roommate. What's her name, sir?
That's in Dikeh. Typical village.
Why are you guys talking like that? Did you engage in a fight or something?
Who cares? Her name is Nkasiobi.
Why did you do like that? Why are you guys laughing? What happened?
My dear, that girl is so pushy. She's so annoying. She's so irritating. See, babes, seriously, I don't know why that girl was enlisted on this badge. I mean, she should have been on this badge, B or C, where those other village local girls are. Good. Your own is not good.
But see, listen, girls. That girl is very good. That girl is the best. She's very good.
So, who cares? Even if she's good, is that enough reason for our coaches to start picking so much interest on this girl as if we that have been in this camp for the past 1 month mean nothing?
Seriously?
Imagine. See, which let me tell you, whether that girl is good or not, the fact still remains that we've been on this camp right before her. I mean, it's going to be so annoying, so unfair if she's selected while any of us is dropped.
See, listen, girl, it's not about the time you came in here.
From the look of things, that girl appears to be the best in this batch.
Honestly.
Who cares?
Hello, girls. Should you can go for your lunch, right?
Alright, thanks, sir.
Alright, who cares? As far as I mean you, my girl, I know you're with me now. As far as we are concerned, we are going to make this camp a living hell.
God, I trust you, girl. I am right behind you.
I don't care if
she's not going to run away from this camp. She will run away from this camp.
Yes, of course she will.
Definitely. Shoma, Joy,
I beg no.
you guys should listen to me. What both of you should not forget in a hurry. Whatever God has destined anybody to be in this life, no amount of jealousy can stop it. So get into that thick core.
Amen.
Amen. Take care.
Oh my girl, still with that girl.
Do you know this girl came into room?
Are you serious?
See how dirty and stinky this girl is? Oh my God. Hey! Nkasi, who touched my bag?
No, I don't know.
What do you mean by you don't know? How many of us are in this room?
No, I have not even come close to that, your bag.
You know you're lying.
You say? Mama, lying.
Let me tell you, you better be careful in this camp. Else, I will...
Stop pointing me finger. Nah, stop pointing me finger. Oh.
What will you do? Tell me, what will you do?
Okay. Nah, that's trouble that you're looking for. When you see it, nah, you will run. Oh. You will not like what you're looking for. Oh. Since I came into this place now, I have been on my own. Now you keep looking for my trouble. Hey, you will not like what you see, oh. I'm warning you now, oh. Okay.
Nkasirobi, you cannot talk back at me, Choma.
Oh, ukwa makakwa, oh. Oh, ukwa makakwa, oh.
Here. Me, Choma, will cry for you. Me will cry for you, Nkasi.
Nkasi, who told you to wear that train?
Shoma!
Shut up.
Yeah, I wanted to come out for my personal training. And the laundry man brought 2 trainers. Yeah, I wore this one. What have I done wrong?
Don't you know I was supposed to choose before you? Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, nah, sorry, oh, but the other one is there. If you want to now do personal training by yourself, go and wear that one. I have already worn this one.
Jesus Christ, Oma.
Chama, stop this thing you're doing.
You shut up your mouth. Just shut your mouth. Shut your mouth now. Take it off.
Easy.
You heard
I
that.
said take it off this minute. Man, go and carry the other trainer away if you want to do personal training. Can't you say I've won this one? Show me where they wrote your name on it.
So you have the mouth to even talk.
Eh? Stop! Get that trainers out! Stop it!
Shut up, shut up.
I am quite sure that you girls are well informed about the camp rules. Why have you decided to break the rules? Or do you want us to send you home?
Sir, ever since this girl came into this camp, it has been fighting and quarreling. We've been living in this camp in peace for the past 1 month until she came.
Now, bros, let me tell you what happened. Now, since I came into this camp, these 2 children have been looking for my trouble. Everywhere that I go, now they will just be looking for my trouble. Now I don't understand what's the problem. What did I do? What did I do to them? I don't know. I don't know if it is jealousy or what. I'll be dodging these girls, but they'll be coming after me with their troubles. Liar, liar. Tell her, my friend, shut up. Look at this one. She's lying, no.
Enough! You girls will have to go back to your rooms. You hear from us later.
Thank you, bros.
Jero, from the look of things, those other girls are jealous of her.
Yeah, it's obvious. Her performances are too outstanding, and she was the last girl in camp.
Yes. What do we do? I don't want us to send Cassie home.
Oh, no, don't go there. She can't go home now. No, she can't.
No one goes home, okay? I think the most ideal thing to be done now is swap the girls, okay? Let some of the girls in batch A be moved to batch B, while some of the girls in batch B be moved to C, and vice versa. I think by so doing, those 3 girls who are causing these troubles wouldn't be in the same group. That's a brilliant idea.
Very brilliant. Very brilliant, yeah.
I think that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Spread your legs. Spread your legs. Come on, spread your legs. Widen your legs. Widen your legs. Go right to it.
What was the result of yesterday's punishment? Nah, not no. Just a little adjustment in the listing.
Yeah, I know they won't send you back.
Yeah, why do you say that?
Because your gift is undeniable.
Thank you. It's God.
Okay, please, come. Can you tell me your little secret?
Nah, which secret? Anyway, because you're my friend though. You see, before I was born, my 7 brothers that my mother gave birth to, they all died at birth. So when I was born, my father took me to the Afar priest. You know, he wanted to know what my destiny was. Since my other brothers all had died. So the Afar priest now said that that I was a reincarnation of my 7 brothers that had died. So they all teamed and came back in a form of a girl. You know, because they wanted to take revenge on all the people that I don't know what happened. So that is why it's like all the powers that my brothers had, all the strength, all the energy, you know, the kind of unnatural power that they have, you know, it was all transferred to me. So that is why it seems like me, I'm, you know, not the way I am. So they say it's some kind of supernatural. So,
hey, it sounds like an epic fairy tale.
It is, my sister, but it's true.
Well, I cannot doubt you. But wait, between I and Choma, who do you think is better?
In terms of speed, what I go, you're better. But that girl has a lot of stamina. You know, she has stability. She can, she has endurance. You know, so that's just it. But if you speed, you did too much.
From your own judgment, tell me the truth. Who do you feel will be selected between I and Choma to make up with you?
Babe, how far now? You're talking as if they've already selected me.
Even the blind can see you're selected already.
It's God, thank you. It depends on what they want. If they want more people in the 100 meters and the 200 meters, they will take you. But man, if they want more people in marathon and the other one relay race, then they might take her. But it's okay now, you're not doing badly.
It's okay, but I really want to go to London.
I really want to go to London. I know, you just pray and work hard. It's okay, you're not doing badly. Now let's go before that man will come and start looking.
Pull up, let's go.
By the
Nkasi mamo, nkasi Nkasi mamo, onwa mu machijie. Negara pomona, negara panye naba. Nkasi mamo, ebo wa nkasi, kasi ebo bio. Ofuna moke, ofuna wanye. Nkasi mamo, emekwana mifele. Kasi ebo bio, amawakwana mobi. Nkasi mamo, do. Kasi ebo bio, kasi ebo bi. Nkasi mamo,
Papa, Nkasi is going to London.
London?
Yeah, London. Papa, I'm telling you. Papa,
London.
I'm going to London. Next week, Papa, I am going to go to London. Yeah, I will compete with people all over the world. And Nkasi will take first.
Hey! Nkasi, my I'm going to London.
Nkasi is going to London.
Nkasi.
Yes, sir. Next week.
Hey!
Nkasi is going to London.
You will see that.
Where? Correct, Papa. Dance. Papa, let's go and do rice and stew. Now with chicken and turkey, we box it all together.
All of them.
And we eat it. Hey! London, here I come.
Nkasi, so you just enter aeroplane and just fly to London, just like that.
Yeah, son, my level don't change. Oh, moi, I'm now a London girl. I'm no longer in your level.
You have not even gone. You are talking like this. So when you come back, how will you be talking?
You think I'm on your level? Now, Nkasi has ported. I don't port from village. I port to Onitsha. From Onitsha, I migrate to Abuja. From Abuja, London.
Let me tell you, if you like go to America or go to London, I'll be here waiting for you to marry you.
Osandu, there is no business. Yeah, man, look at the difference is clear. You know you're still a hunter, a village hunter. Nkasi is a London girl, so please. Yeah, Nkasi has stepped up. Very important. Point of correction.
You are mocking me, okay?
No, I can't mock you now. I'm just, I'm reminding you of your profession. You should be proud of it.
I hunt, Nkasi, you know that I hunt just to like you do. My father, Diego. You know that.
That thing is it.
Okay. It's all right.
You bringing that
it's all right. That reminds me. Let me remind you. Don't forget to greet Eliza for me.
I will see Elizabeth. Nkasi will see Elizabeth.
If you see Eliza, why that Osondo, na culture or something?
The problem now is that as you look at I don't understand how Elizabeth will now. You have to go know who you are because you're a local hunter. Look at
Nkasi,
level have changed.
You have moved.
Level don't change, my brother. Yes, so.
Ordinary Nkasi.
I don't pot. I pot from the village to Onitsha, from Onitsha to Abuja, from Abuja, London. London, here I come.
Nkasi, London.
That's what's up.
go. Wonderful.
What is the meaning of this madness?
I am not mad. Nkasi, my daughter, has won the Olympic gold medal for women marathon race.
Yes. You mean that Obodo Yibo she went to a month ago?
Yes, be coming. Let me go home.
Hey! Oh! God has done it.
What you denied my brother Nduka in 7 sons, you gave him in 1 single daughter. I thank you, Chukwabiama. I thank you.
Madam!
Yes, sir.
Madam!
Hey, my customer coming.
Show! Madam!
I'm coming, oh.
Madam!
Oh, my customer. Hey.
What is holding you?
Please, stop your fellow.
Bring 1 bottle for me, 1 bottle for me, and then, in fact, give everybody here one bottle. Bottle. Yes, I am capable. I am equal to the task.
Are you drunk or something?
Wambada, my sister has made me proud. Oh yes! My sister is the first Nigerian woman to win an Olympic gold medal. Olympic gold medal. Not your sister, my sister.
No, so because you won the Olympic marathon race, you want to drink yourself to death?
Oh yes! I will drink until I can drink no more. I can see you're jealous. Remember, you're jealous. Because it's not, if I don't even know what I'm talking to. Drink beer if you want to drink beer. Madam!
Yes, sir, I'm coming.
One more. Yeah, I just drink. You're not the one paying. I know you're scared. Put my own, put his own. Put for everybody.
Yes, sir.
Madam.
Rossi, this one I've blessed for inside group. Hey you.
How about a drink? Drink up. It is not your money. Babada, drink up.
Hey, my customer.
Yes.
It's a total of 15 bottles with them Kwabi.
So how much is it? How much is it, madam?
It's 5,000. 5,000 naira.
Chicken change.
I know
Wambada.
what you can do.
Pay her.
You see?
Oh yes. Pay her.
I should pay her.
Yes.
Listen, if you are drunk, you better go home and sleep. What do you mean I should pay her?
See, he's not stepping an inch from here till he pays the last cover.
One brother, if you don't have money to pay her, you're always a pauper. In fact, madam, I will give you your money tomorrow.
Madam, wait. Listen, just leave him now.
Madam, wait.
Give me my money. You're not going out here.
You're romancing me.
Yes.
Madam, listen, I'll pay you.
I will touch you where you don't like.
I'll pay you. Just leave it.
I need the money.
You're romancing me.
That is your business.
You said 5,000 naira.
It's 5,000 naira.
Madam, you're sexually harassing me.
Take the money and stop embarrassing yourself.
Yes. It's your friend that started embarrassing yourself.
Don't worry, just go.
I will not come here again.
Okay, let's leave here.
I will not come again.
This year, you have to give everybody what it is. Is it because of that?
Come on, get out. You're poor man, my father.
You are welcome to the Nixon TV. Nigerian Kasi Obi Ofende has become the first Nigerian to win a gold medals in the ongoing Olympic Games in London. She won the women marathon race yesterday, while Ethiopian Numat Swala becomes a runner-up with the silver medals. Nigeria now has a total of 17 bronze, 10 silver, and 1 gold medals. And a closing development, Ghana football team.
Jesus. So this is true. Nkasi is now a celebrity. No wonder she'll never end up. Now one American to any man.
Man, I'm just short of words.
A celebrity like a celebrity.
Like a more celebrity. A more celebrity.
Hey! This is not true. Wait, Nkasi will be.
Madam, could you please tell us how you feel today?
I am very, very happy today. Nah, this is a dream come true. I want to thank everybody, you know. I want to say a very big thank you to Nigerians. I am very proud to be a Nigerian. Yeah, I want to thank the Nigerian government. I want to tell them that they should thank you very much. One love. I'm very happy to be a Nigerian. Yeah, this is for my papa. Daddy, thank you very much. One love. I'm coming home. And to my brothers, Iya Nacho and Maduka. Boys, this is for all of us. Yeah, one love. Oh, I'm coming home. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. Nah, let's leave this place.
Acho.
Madam.
Acho, if you ask me, I'll say there is no need going to Abuja today. Like, you know, the president will be hosting them tonight. And we might not have access to go and see her in a hotel.
No, Madoka, wait. Let me. Wait, are you telling me? No, are you? What are you? Are you trying to tell me that we should not go and welcome our sister who has made us proud? No. So what are you trying to say?
I just say, what I'm trying to say is this. Maybe we should leave it for tomorrow or next tomorrow. The protocol now will be too high. And see, let me tell you, they might deny us access to see our sister. I'm telling you, it's Abuja we're talking about though.
I killed somebody. Mbombadu. No, I'm not joking. Mbombadu. What do you mean? They might deny us access to see our sister. My sister, my blood sister. No, it's not possible. That is not possible.
She's not just your sister. She's not just my sister too. She's the sister to the whole nation. The daughter to the whole nation.
Madu, blood is thicker than water.
The same way, bullet is thicker than granite. We're talking about Abuja here, not our village. Oh. It is not this village something.
Hey. Do you know? Nkasi, my daughter, had a one-on-one with his president of Nigeria last night. Hey! Nemeta. Mr. President shook her hands last night.
Yay! I have always said it. The Nkasi is a special child made from heaven. From heaven. Nkasi akasi ego mi. Akasi ego.
Do you
said she won't even come down to the east until she finishes building a house.
Okay, okay.
She can no longer stay in this hut.
Ah! Do you want mosquitoes to bite her? I want to tell you mosquito and I shake a mother.
Are you talking of Amunta? No more heat. No, air condition. House, air condition. Motor air condition.
You tell you.
Yeah.
She said she bought a jeep for me.
Someone can just leave a jeep.
So you are now a car owner.
So I see him.
Reverend, stop with her for no. Oh, put your power for no. Hey,
no matter how they try, they can never stop what will be. Make me fall, make me rise. You can never stop my destiny. If you put them, oh, there's a girl. Oh, Buro, can you see channel? Go say,
She's not in this one. Men are wicked. Take a look at the scars on their faces. If only they had allowed us in, at least you would have seen us now.
That man would have opened the gate. That security man would have opened the gate, but you spoiled it. Huh? Yes, you spoiled it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How did I spoil it?
Yes, now you spoiled it now.
How?
When I told him that I'm my immediate elder brother, you then came and said you two are immediate elder brother. How many immediate elder brothers will she have? Huh? How many immediate elder brothers will she have? Maduka. It's not just one and it's me.
Maduka, shame on you. Now listen to yourself. Immediate what? Elder brother. Don't you know before she traveled to London, they must have done proper investigation and discovered that she is the only child. And now you're telling immediate elder brother like you people came from the same stomach. My friend, tell yourself the truth for once.
Now I'm the immediate elder brother. That is the truth. We have one family. Eh?
You spoiled it.
In fact, see, I was just going to see that security man. And I will tell him that she's my sister and I must see her. I don't know what this is you're saying.
Wait. What are we going to do now? You know we've exhausted all the money we came down here with. I'm hungry. I've not even eaten since morning.
Don't shout now. This is Abuja. Eh? This is Abuja. They don't shout anyhow.
So what are we going to do? We're going to sell your gold. Which gold?
This gold that you know about. You knew how I collected this gold from Ikena. And now you want me... Is this thing gold? It's not even gold. Look at it. If you scratch it there, you know. It's just the color. How this thing now would have not seen that?
Let us wait. Maybe she'll come by and see us outside. Sis.
Yes.
Why don't you call them to replace this one?
Yeah, you know me. I'm not that.
I mean, you want to take like 5? Please.
No, it's okay if you want another one. I just call them. They'll bring it. Let me tell you something.
You see the weather in that place. They resell goro every day. Oh, goro in that place.
Oh, that is why you're fresh. Now you don't say your body is fresh.
I'm telling you. Nah, Maduka, I see as you are like this. Now, if you go to London now, trust me, you don't do Yibo because you're already here. Yibo.
Like this place now that we came, like imagine at this place.
Now, even my hand said that used to be strong. It's now very soft. Now, no more pounding of akbo now. No more climbing of palm.
Oh, but don't even.
Yeah, have you seen their money?
No.
Let me show you. Take I have one. Hey. Now look at this. Oh, this one is even euros. You know this is 50 euros. You see this is 50 euros. Now if you change this money, it will give you more than 20,000 naira.
20,000.
Over.
Wait, let me see.
Just let me wait.
Wait. You used to respect your senior brother. I didn't have smell. Very fine smell.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you don't need to carry it plenty. Just like this now, you can go anywhere.
That is good too. Nkasi, you see, as we were discussing, you see, building a duplex now will take us close to 3 months. And you cannot stay here for 3 months now.
Acho.
Maduka, see, sometimes you talk as if you don't have sense. Sorry to say, but if the money is there, 3 months is not enough. What would I?
Acho? Yeah, what's happening? Acho? Acho, wait. You want me to double the body?
It's a lie! 1 point again!
1.5 million.
Up for you! Up for you! Up for you! Hey! Sister!
Okay, cool down. I told you that levels have changed. Your sister is a big girl.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Now, what is the meaning of this?
God will bless you. God will bless you. God will bless you.
No, bam.
Thank you.
No.
Kasi, you are a true sister. After all the evil our father did to your father, Kasi, you still traveled. You came back and you remembered us as your brother.
Nah, I don't like this kind of thing people are doing at all. Now, what is the meaning of this? What can you be dealing for me now? Now, get up, man.
It's only God that will bless you.
Oh yeah, get up now.
2 million naira.
Now, how can you be kneeling down for me now? It's so nice now. Now, get up, please. Get up now. Now, don't allow me to be upset. Now, leave that thing. Let's leave whatever happened in the past to remain in the past. Now, we are all one blood now. Eh? Now, God has kept us alive, and today now we are larger people.
We are all one.
We are one family.
Oh. 1.5, sister, thank you.
God will bless you.
Let me talk to you, okay?
Give me more, just put more, because God will bless our sister.
So, let us just enjoy and make merry. Now, call the bar, let them bring pepper soup this year. I miss this year. I mean, Nigerian food there. Every day is chips and chicken, oil.
That used to make belly to be somehow.
So, when are we going to pay official visit to our in-laws?
Papa, what in-laws?
Martin Duka and his family, of course.
Papa, I thought you said over your dead body will I marry Nkasi.
Are you still remembering that? See, in anger, any rubbish can come from the mouth. Regard it as foolery.
Anyway, I don't think that marriage can still work.
Why not?
Why are you asking me why not, Papa? Okay, Papa, look at it this way. How can a girl with such an exposure, Papa, a girl who has dined with kings and queens, influential men in and outside the country, how can she condescend so low to marry an ordinary villager like me, a hunter? What would you call him?
Or London. When she had not visited London, you were fetching her house as you were fetching water. You regarded each other as mates. Why are you now feeling inferior? Why are you feeling inferior?
Papa, her money is in dollar and pound, and she put it in the bank. Your own, naira, egungu, that you tie, in my ever in facture all these things. So tell me, okay, how do you even explain it further? A girl who has bought a car for the father, she has a new car, she's building a new house for the father. Tell me, where am I going to bring her into? This house. Nkasi is no longer my class.
It's a big shame that my son has low esteem. Let me tell you, it's with courage that a man can win a woman's heart, not by possessions. Talking about possessions, are they richer than I am? I am richer than the father. My house is better than her father's house till tomorrow. So what are you talking about?
Papa, to God, you don't know what you are talking about. You don't have an idea. Me and Nkasi.
Okay, it's just clear that my son wants to end up as a poor man. You can as well die as a poor man. Die as a poor man. Oh?
Papa, you don't want
die a poor man.
Stop what will be. Make Chukwu delu Odesigo Oburo kanyi si chelowa Kosi adi Yamano mere komara Jehova mere yoboro Ifoni abu kaya buwa Yamano mere komara Jehova mere yoboro Uche Chukwu geme Uche Chukwu geme Yamano mere komara Jehova mere yoboro
Anything you want, I'll give to you. I'll say I'll spend it. Don't hear it. We all of us are together. How many? What do you want? Water? Yes, yeah. Don't worry. Very good.
Are you the only person who doesn't know that Nkasi is back? Nkasi is now in town. There will be enough to eat and drink.
Hey! You should be ashamed of yourself.
You why?
Ever since Nkasi went to London, you have suddenly turned to Mazi Ndoka's closest friend. Eh? Apele! Long throat!
See, you have been my wife for a long time. You should have known me very well by now. Eh? See, I am not an evil man. The only problem I have is bad mouth. Bad mouth. All those quarrels are now past tense. They now belong to the past. None ever came from my heart. Are you going with me? Is your major?
No, God forbid.
Eh? You will join me?
I'm going to Apele. I don't have long throat like you. I can't eat my word.
Reverend sister. Abuja fono. Malacha baba. Malacha baba.
We all know why we are here. We are here today because we want to welcome the #1 citizen of Nigeria. Yes! Good our sister! Our sister! Nkasi is our sister. And now is the time for us to go and bring her out. So that people will see her as she returns from London. Thank you. Don't go anywhere. We are coming.
Ah, nice. Look at that.
Stand up for the father of the #1 citizen of Nigeria. He's here. Now you must welcome the #1 citizen of Nigeria. Nkasi, the #1 citizen of Anything. It's okay. One shake. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. One shake. Awesome. One shake. Yeah, one shake.
City girls,
City girls.
My Onitsha friends. Hey, see me Onitsha babes, man. The Onitsha. Now you came to celebrate with us.
All like that. What do we
Please give them drinks, champagne, please.
Champagne.
Yeah, what you want to drink? Cha-cha. Her name is Yvonne.
Should we give them that one you brought back from?
Bring everything.
No.
Next one. When they call Dom Perignon.
Oh, yeah.
Dom Perignon, bring it. Now give it to them.
Hold on the drum.
Oh, baby girl. Nah, wow. Nah, chop knuckle. Hey, it's man. Onitsha big bass.
Also. Pull up. Security on now. That's the number one citizen of Nigeria. Security.
What will happen will happen.
Oh my God!
You don't get back again. It will reach you.
Give me what to drink. Give me what to drink. It's all okay. It's okay. Take it. Drink.
Warm.
Hey, Nkasi. Osondo.
Nkasi. Now, what was the meaning of that thing that you just did now? Trying to greet me with two hands.
Nkasi, your level has changed. I'll be stupid not to know that you have moved up. Whom God has favored, no man can curse. We are no longer on the same level.
Yeah, so because now my level has changed. Yeah, that means that my name has also changed.
Mbano. It's just that
It's now good. Wonderful. Listen with your soul. I am okay with this. It's okay.
Also,
I thought you said that you loved me.
You know, I still... Just that...
Now, you see, that is the problem. Now, you're very, very like a coward. You're not even man enough. You cannot even say it.
No, it's
Osondu. Now, do you still want to marry me?
Eh?
Yes or no? Do you still want to marry me?
Hey! 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 Hey!
never stop what will be. Make me fall, make me rise. You can never stop my destiny. If I chukudelo, odesigo, oburo kanyisi chenowa. Kosiadi, yamano mere kaburunja, Jehovah mere